I'll take every piece away from you, dead corpse! Dude, look at him. He's beautiful. I fixed his token so he's not a crotchety old man anymore. He's beautiful still, but he's not a crotchety old man.
I just cut back
He's not Simba.
to my my screen, and I just see him so zoomed in.
And he's beautiful. Welcome back, guys, for episode 69 plus 1.
Yeah.
Nice. The Reckoning is the title, right?
Yes.
69.
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh no.
When we get to 96, that's when we file for divorce.
Holy shit! We only got 26 episodes left. Oh no!
Gotta make it count.
Gotta make it count.
Happy nights forever.
We're gonna jump into recap. We have a special guest with us today, returning for the third time? Second? I can't remember.
3.5.
I think it's his third appearance.
The money keeps coming, baby.
Oh, fair enough. The check will
How
clear,
much are
I
you
promise.
paying him, Tyler? Why can't we get
listen,
that paid?
There's a reason why we haven't gotten any updated art in a while, okay? It's going to better things.
Bob is hemorrhaging us.
Wizard
Going to
money.
Bob Fumble instead.
Yeah, how do you think I'm affording this fucking cruise that you're interrupting?
Or wait, is that what the recap is? We're driving by Bob Thumble's cruise. All right, Bob Thumble, remind us what happened last episode. Oh, I'm gonna mute my mic.
These fucking losers again. What are they called? Lost and found, perpetually lost in what they should be doing, and never finding anything of use. It seems. This time they spent their whole time on a fucking boat, just twiddling around. Like one of them made magic bullets, which I will say that is an approved use of wizardry. Bullets. We used to have this guy at the academy. He was a wizard with a gun. Fucking used to kill everyone he used to argue with. Keep that energy, Niall. Anyways, on to more important things. There was this giant fish that got stabbed by an electric sword. There was what was it, a unicorn with wings that just started flying around? I don't think it was actually a unicorn. I think it was actually some sort of like lizard horse. But it's friends with Aqua, and they went on a magical, never-ending story-style type fucking journey through the sky. It was magical. Could almost bring a tear to my eye if I hadn't lived too long to see all of my tears dry up in my tear ducts. They're gone. I haven't cried in 100 years. Moving on, you know, I'm pretty sure that Nico, she was yelling at people because she kept breaking the boat. I feel like that might just be like, was that really their fault, or was that directive error, or like, whose fault really was it? I guess we'll never know, but she really made that one guy feel like it was his fault. He's gonna question that the rest of his career as a seaman.
As a seaman. God damn.
Yeah, anyways, they did a bunch of stuff on the boat. I think Kuno and Soren actually shared feelings. Niall learned that his blood is acid? What the fuck, Niall? I just said you were cool. You're telling me you're some kind of slime boy? All right, well, striking that off the cool list, you're going in the dungeon. Like that, you're gonna be like a dungeon monster in like 100 years. Like some level 1 adventure's gonna come across you, Niall, in like 1,000 years, and you're just gonna fucking annihilate him. Anyways, I think they've got shuffleboarded. What is it? 5:30? I gotta get there. So, see you later, suckers.
Bye, Bob.
Oh.
Bye, Bob. Thanks, Bob.
As you guys watch
Enjoy your cruise.
the
Honestly,
cruise ship go by.
Every time I question how much we pay him, but every time I'm just like always smiling afterward.
Yeah.
So
You may be
It's always
raising your
worth it.
eyebrow as well, but you are usually smiling. That's fair.
yeah, it's like
fair. A healthy
like-
mix.
It's a good chill fun time.
Yeah.
Love that guy. Hope he learns how to cry again.
Yeah.
But they're dried up. They're gone forever.
Well, that doesn't stop some people.
Yeah.
True. True.
Sometimes you just, once it starts, it never stops.
I hope Bear's okay though.
But the thing is, the
Yeah, they're
entire
running a
house has
little
been
late, I guess.
taken over.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's- the commute from work, I understand it.
It's a little
It's
much.
rough.
Oh my god, we're
It's rough.
sideways now.
Yeah. Go
All
with
right,
the
turn
boat.
the ship.
Yeah. Kodo, you gotta warn us when you turn that sharp. That is actually one of the features of the boat, is that it can literally turn on a dime.
Oh, it changed.
It's actually kind of incredible.
I do hope we get like thrown around the ship whenever that happens.
Oh, actually,
We just
See the
rotate
bells?
the whole bottom of the boat. just
speaking of, we
rotates.
should actually make a wind change roll.
Ah, shit.
Ooh.
The dice the list for wind change in the book is a little outdated. So it basically just goes around the dial. So north, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest, etc. So who would like to roll? Actually, who's the pilot? Nick is the captain. Is he also the pilot? I can't remember. We
I
made
thought
some changes.
Zalgar was the pilot.
Oh, right. Well, I don't want to roll. So who wants to roll a d8 for me?
I think
Anyone
the
is not
cabin
me.
should.
Captain here.
Roll a
You better roll.
d8, sir.
Which way? Wait, which way do we need to be going?
You're trying to
South.
head south, so you're hoping for a 4, 5, or 6 to stay in the southern direction.
Okay.
Oh, hey Bear.
That's a 7.
That's not bad. That's west. So it's gonna keep. The wind is gonna push you. Is gonna push you away from the coast that you guys have been following, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. That's not the end of the world. I believe when we
Keep
last
hiring this guy.
listen, he's doing great. When we last left off, we finished last session with Niall making some fancy bullets.
Yeah.
That was it.
And you now have. I mean, you kept on moaning that you were rolling super low, but like you do still have 27 fancy bullets from one from one expedition. So like that adds up. That's a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
That's like you
Sorry,
do
Reggie,
that's 9 rounds of combat if you shoot 3 times around. So that's not bad. That's not bad. With that being the case, we begin week 3 of our
Great.
little travel. Who would like to start? Where are we going?
But don't forget this says talk to Katara and talk to Lyra.
Right. I
I just
do
need to
remember
remind
that.
myself. I just need to remind myself to talk to Katara though. Eventually.
I forgot to think of
Send her a
questions.
text. Just gotta send her a text, you know?
Send her DM.
You up?
I would like time to think of questions. So I don't want to go first or third or second. is what I'm
First
trying to
or
get at.
third. All right, ruling of first or third and maybe second. Deal.
go third.
I
Okay,
could go
I'm
first.
not gonna remember that, so we'll go to Nico first because she volunteered. Okay, perfect.
That's fine. That's what I
Nico,
said.
week 3, baby.
Yeah. So me and Mork, now that the ship is mostly repaired, me and Mork have some work to do. So we're going to find, it's a large ship, right? So like we have quarters. Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, you guys have quarters.
so-
You guys have officers'
yes.
quarters.
Ooh.
Even better. So we'll spend a little bit of time reinforcing it for safety and fireproofness. And then Mork and I are going to spend a lot of time. I'm going to be taking very fine, detailed, like scientific drawings of all the different plates of Mork's physical body.
Okay.
And just getting well acquainted with Mork's little booty.
All right.
or science.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check, please. You have not rolled Portent for the day, so if you wanted to quickly long rest your character to grab some Portent dice, you can.
Snoozle time.
Take a little nap, why don't you?
Oh, I don't know if that worked.
Oh, 2 terrible rolls. Could be a
Yes.
good thing. Could be a good thing. Not for Arcana, though.
Okay.
And nothing happens with a failed. Fantastic.
So I'm going to roll that just with. Oh, okay. I still got an 8. So 18.
18. Right. Plus 10 Arcana due to your new intelligence. Fantastic. Got the brains. So what is it you're trying to do with your buddy Mork?
So I'm trying to study his physiology and how I could conjure it or replicate it magically. Like his metal hide, I guess. And see if I could make it.
You begin basically, because it's ritually done and you have, as much time as you're willing to put into this, you begin to try to identify in the moment of summoning your familiar what type of magic and what runes are attached to the formation of his body. Because unlike the familiars of your wizarding colleagues back home, Mork doesn't just into existence. He kind of like gets assembled like on a factory floor in front of you as the bits and pieces of him form. And so that's more than just flavor. There's got to be something to that magic. With an 18 Arcana, you begin processing the runes that you're seeing into an old catalog item in your original spell book, not the one programmed into your arm, but the original written copy of mage armor. You begin to transpose some of those runes, and as you're working on it, you notice out of the corner of your eye, Mork is observing you and appears to be following with his eyes your penmanship.
What? Let's see. I have a telepathic link to him. Can I just cast a little detect thoughts and think what Mork's thinking?
Yeah. Surface thoughts is in mechanical voicing as possible. Error. And it appears to be looking at what you're writing down.
Oh. Hey. Can I, since I can read his thoughts for like 10 minutes or whatever, can I try to change it a little bit and see if I can
Do you want to push deeper into Mork and get below his surface thoughts? What is the saving throw?
Let me in his little noggin.
His little
Hold on.
noggin.
Where's his spell?
Second level detect
Nope, that's hold person.
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom 18.
He's not a wise boy. He's not a wise boy.
He rolled a 7. I don't think he has a plus 11. You push in deeper and you almost programmatically begin to receive instruction, like machine code, underneath the error that's flashing. And you use that to begin fixing the mistakes you've made.
Ooh.
And after... Well, actually, I want this to be accurate. I need to find out. I need to remember how long this takes. How long does it take to transcribe a spell?
I think
I
it's
know it
1 hour
depends.
per spell.
I think it's one. That sounds right.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
I say it with confidence.
Yeah. But we'll say, due to the nature of this, and with you basically crafting your own spell, this is gonna take a wee little bit longer than an hour. But in 3 hours, you are confident that the scroll that you have transcribed into your original spell book, infused with the arcane summoning of your creature Mork, is complete. And your mage armor spell has been replaced with mage plate. If you would like to read out the description of the spell. Ignoring the typo that I just fixed. There.
Can't see it. I have no eyes.
It's a first level spell.
Oh, I see it. Okay. All right. I touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor. Oh, I can touch somebody else?
Just like mage armor.
And protective magical force surrounds it until the spell ends. Target's base AC becomes 11 plus Dex mod.
Oh, it got rid of the description. No, it got rid of the description. No, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Must have copied wrong. Hold on. That's just mage armor. You are just describing mage armor.
I was like, that's just
That is literally just, it's just mage armor, but it's mage
Yay.
plate.
Did it again.
It's for copyright.
I'm so sorry.
reasons.
I will fix it. Your AC becomes 11, or really, it doesn't matter what your base is. It's a bonus AC of half your wizard level plus your proficiency.
Oh.
So your base AC when using mage armor will become, or mage plate will become 19. However, every time you are successfully hit by an attack, that bonus decreases by 1 until it is destroyed. So you basically, well, you haven't cast it yet, so you don't know what it looks like. But it will allow you to have a higher initial AC with diminishing returns as you take more hits in combat. And that does mean it scales. So at level 20, your AC will be 29.
Holy shit.
What?
That's
No,
horrifying,
sorry,
but in a
27.
great way.
27.
Still.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
I'm almost there.
I'm almost, yeah, I was going to say, Kuno's not far off. He's
Only
he's
5
at
more
22.
AC, guys, and I can do it too.
Yeah, Kuno, you just gotta find another shield.
Yeah, exactly.
The shield for every leg.
It was just in an iron sphere at level 10.
They call him the Bubble Boy.
Too bad he can't see though.
But instead of being afraid of knives, he is covered in them.
He encased himself in 2 iron pots for ultimate protection.
Oh, no.
He's no one's ever seen him since.
I know why the description is messed up. Here we go.
It's like
Here it is.
Schrodinger's cat. Like, you don't know if he's actually dead inside the pots or not.
Every
Wait,
once in
can
a while
I
you can.
cast Mage Plate on Mork too? Because it's not concentration.
Any creature that does not have armor.
So I could cast it.
And their armor takes your stats. So it would be your AC bonus.
You could just make like the most armored caterpillar and no one would know why it wouldn't die.
Why can't I hit this?
Why can't I step on it and squish it?
Why
It's just like someone goes and steps on a caterpillar and just like falls. Like an invisible barrier above it, but it's just like their plate of their
He's so annoying.
like caterpillar body or whatever, it's freaking thorax.
Oh my goodness.
You have infinity now.
You have infinity now.
Wait,
Yeah.
does Brayden wear armor?
No, I don't think so.
No. Wait, is it so you could do +9 for anyone that doesn't wear armor.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
You can make Niall so
Gar.
scary.
Calgar, my boy.
Yep. Anyone
old
without armor.
Armor,
And that's the thing with
He's
mage armor
covered
lets you
with-
do that too, by the way. That's mage armor.
Yeah, but it was.
Yeah, but
ass.
mage armor is just okay.
Yeah. I guess I just have no dexterity, so for me it was ass.
Yeah. With your armor, with mage armor, without your mage armor, what does your AC increase to?
My base AC is 10 plus 1, then 11.
Oh, so literally your base AC would just go up 1 with mage armor, so it's not even worth it. Shield is way
Yeah.
better for you.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's so
Anything
dumb.
else you're working on? That takes about half your day.
Oh, I thought that was going to take the whole week. Is it that work?
And you are making a closer bond with. Oh yeah, sorry. It took about half your week
My
for
triad.
that. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Otherwise, I will begin reading the book of Vala. About Vala's life
Sure.
that I have. And just start reading it, because I assume it's a thick tome if it's literally some fantastical person's life.
It's like about 3 pages.
Oh no.
Alright. Let's try. Disappear. Hold on. Alright, you are reading which book?
The book of Vala that we took from the Lore Vault. That was written by Mallow.
Ah, yes. The-
Is it written in common?
Give me an insight check.
On a book?
Yep.
Okay. 9.
9.
9.
As you've kind of flipped through a couple pages, you are able to understand it, but you can't determine what language it's written in.
Weird.
It's a book.
Is it written in every language? Okay. But it's readable.
Is
Like I
it
can
written
begin.
in every language? No. So this book contains, as you spend a couple, I'll say you spend the first day reading this, and you're maybe about 10% of the way through. You probably at some point started skipping some chapters, realizing that this is quite literally the entire life recording of an entity known as Vala, who you do learn a couple things. No check needed. You were able to read this book, so you just get this information. Vala is the daughter of an unknown deity. And it is unknown in this book because where the name of this person's father was written has been smeared and is unreadable.
Cool.
So, Vala was a demigod of sorts. hence why this book is so damn long. There's a lot of information in here. Is there anything specific that you are looking for? Because you could spend a long time reading this book.
Well, you say they're a demigod.
Yeah.
So I guess anything about like if they've ever been to Elysium and how they got there, laner, interplanar, I don't know, travels, anything like that, and or anything like that seems like they got up to no good or good for the good of the world. Like something like for this book to be put in a very like break glass in case of emergency, like there's something in here. So probably they went on some fantastical journey or something that, you know, has a pot of gold at the end of it or something like that.
Okay.
This is what I'm looking for.
That's going to take some time. So you begin reading through that book. And I will say, unless you are interrupted by any of your friends, aka Niall, looking for more bullets, or I think the rest of the party who all needed to have a one-on-one conversation with you last session. I remember that joke coming up a couple times. So I'm sure you'll get interrupted. But we'll move on in that case. Who's next? Who wants to?
I'll speak to Katara.
Katara?
Yeah, I gotta sort some things out.
All right. You doing a solo trip, or you calling your brother to the show?
I'm doing solo.
Oh, okay.
No bros allowed.
No bros allowed. Okay.
Trying to remember how to summon Katara without Soren's guidance. He's like, oh, I should have asked him to help me. Cut himself too early a couple of times. He's like, I'm bleeding for no reason.
It's everywhere.
He just randomly like starts to set everything up. He just looks down and his hand is covered in blood.
Okay. I'll let you take it away then, Nick. What is your summoning ritual, or I guess it's not really a summoning ritual. It's more of like you're trying to connect a call here. What does it look like?
Yeah. Kuno will he'll take some, I guess, like some incense that he carries with him, and make and he takes some of his own personal, like, he's like a little dish that he uses to pour his blood into, and Kuno is going to like slice open his palm and with like beads over his hands, he's going to pray to Katara and wish to speak to her.
Okay.
And Kuno has left intentionally. Actually, I don't. I was gonna say Kuno has left Kelsey out of the room, but does Kuno know if, Lyra, does Kuno know if Lyra, like, has Lyra ever spoken to me while they were unsummoned? Yeah, a couple of times, right?
A couple of times, yes.
Before I start, Kuno will just speak to Lyra quickly and just say, perhaps it is best if you step away for this conversation.
The blade does not answer, but you do feel... It's hard to tell. You're not fully in tune with this blade yet. But it appears, at least for the moment, to have respected your wish.
Okay, we have 5 minutes. All right. And then Kuno will complete the ritual.
Okay.
You mean to roll something?
Yes, you are going to make a religion check. Sorry, I'm just typing something. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Religion rolling. Ooh, Ooh, that is a dirty 20, 17 plus 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Good first roll.
Beautiful. Okay. Dirty 20. That's a good start. We are going to that. What time of day does Kuno do this?
I'd say in the evening when most people are asleep. When there is, or and especially when there's no like, kind of like no captain duties Kuno needs to attend to.
Okay.
Who's steering?
No one. We just ram into land.
I've been steering for the past fucking days.
Yeah, the pilot's like, what do you mean? I've been here the whole time. The night that you finally... Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's courage or just clearing your head enough that you think you're ready to have this conversation.
Also, Nick forgot.
Also, Nick forgot. But that's okay. On a fairly foggy, dark evening, you have lost the stars above. You are keeping your heading, at least you hope. And your shift while as a captain is never really over. You are given rest to tend to your own devices. You head down to your cabin. You prepare a small private ritual. No open campfire here, just a candle. You make the necessary sacrificial cut in your palm. Do your best to make sure the blood drips into the fire. The corners of your vision, the edges of what you can see around you dim. And you feel that lump in your throat. You think back, the last time you felt that was the first time you spoke to Katara. It's been a long time, my son.
It has. I wish to speak to you sooner.
You hear her, but you do not see her anywhere around you. No matter. I think now's as good a time as any. Where are you?
Zooms out in the middle of the ocean. You can't hear the seagulls?
Yeah.
We are sailing south. Can you not see where I am?
I am preoccupied at the moment. I smell the salt water around you, and I feel the queasiness of some of your crew. I was more curious than anything.
I believe I... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go. You good.
You're the goddess.
No, please, after you.
It's a test.
Don't fall for it.
I believe there is something you know of that I wish to speak to you about.
I'm listening.
I feel lost if this is to summarize any or all of what has been going on for me. You know of my weapon. It has a voice. Its name is Lyra. And it offered me an oath. And do you know anything about it?
As you ask this question, I have a question for you above table. We haven't really discussed it, neither yourself or Mac during character creation. Do you believe that Kuno has actually sworn an oath to Katara? Or is this a journey that you were put upon by someone else, in this case your father?
I think Kuno. I don't think he's necessarily taken a fully official oath, as in like, at least the ceremony his father probably had outlined for him when he was first told about the day he would become a paladin of Katara. Like, I think this was Kuno's like final or at least his big exam to prove his worthiness for Katara.
Gotcha.
If that's correct, I think that makes sense to me.
Right? I think, and Max might be slightly different, but I think in your case that, you know, you've kind of been led down a journey. Doesn't necessarily mean something you did. Right? You've been kind of taken there. Your vision grows deeper red as you wait for an answer. Finally, you hear footsteps. You kind of look over your shoulder, not expecting anyone to be in your cabin, and you see a woman in long black robes and long black hair sit next to you at your cabin's table. With such a big question, well, suppose I have a few moments to discuss. I can't hear your blade, but I know what it is. The other children, if they knew that a mortal held one of the honor blades, they would tremble. They would pause. Is that what your mother's been hiding all these years? She's crafty, isn't she?
Yes, quite. I had assumed you would have known about these.
Like I said, I take interest in those who belong to me. I do not spy on their every move. One of my tenets is independence. And they can't do that if I am always watching. I knew your mother had something going on. Something, some tool, some ace in her deck. And now she's given it to you. Your question hides the real question in your heart, Kuno. You want to know if you can be oathed to two masters. Isn't that right?
Kuno just doesn't, like, kind of slowly nods.
I certainly wouldn't put it past you to try. What is it you want from the blade?
Pauses, and I feel I guess it's oath to do what is right and not what others wish you to do. It's very freeing to me. I believe my whole life I've taken orders and done as I told, and done things that I particularly don't wish I had done. This is a new start.
Katara leans forward and crosses her arms and puts her elbows on the table and peers hard into your eyes, unblinking. Do you regret what you have been made to do in the service of me?
Not entirely, but in some ways, yes.
Kind of leans back again. Very well. As I said, one of my tenets is independence, Kuno. Choose your own path. But know that down either road, you may achieve great and terrible things. And physically speaking, you can't take back what's in your blood. She stands up. You know, in different circumstances, I'd be proud of you. Was wondering how long it would take for you to call on me without needing to hold your brother's hand.
And what disappoints you this time?
She kind of scoffs. And as she opens the door to your cabin and appears to be heading onto the open deck, she kind of just gestures back to you, turns her head, and just says, not harshly, almost reluctantly. Indecision. And she closes your door behind her.
Whoops.
Oopsies.
Not necessarily oopsies.
Well then. Kuno will, just in silence, will clean up his ritual things for Katara and kind of reflect on the conversation he had. I think the word indecision lingers with him.
Okay. What else is Kuno up to throughout his week? Or during that week, do you have any conversations with anyone else in the group, either about that event? I think on your, let's pull up your thing.
Also speak to Lyra.
Okay.
Old Lyra.
I think Kuno's just gonna spend this week in his chambers talking to his imaginary friends.
Every time someone walks by to like knock on your door and say that it's dinner time or something, you're just like yelling at inanimate objects in your room.
The Caesar.
I swear it's not like that.
It's not like that. Come on, we were just doing what ifs. Okay, you pull out Lyra. We'll say on a different night. You probably don't sleep well that night, kind of just stewing on everything. But you do eventually summon Lyra back. Well,
You think
how'd it
I'm
go?
indecisive? Sorry.
Do I think you're indecisive? You know, I think you kind of answered that by asking that question. I think you might just be worried that you're not making the right decision, and that is one of the scariest things, is not knowing. But it is also one of the most powerful things that someone can do, is decide. Even better if they're deciding for themselves.
You're right. So I'm unsure what I want.
Indecision of the heart, not the mind. That is a different beast. I am curious, though. In general, and fair enough, you're one of the youngest people to wield me, so this might not be an easy question. But in general, what is it that you want from life itself? You've been traveling with your brother and now the Lost and Found, and recently a new member, as well as the Bashirans, as well as the 80 or so crew aboard this ship, and the ship itself, where you're traveling, who you're going there for. You clearly have a hunger for something. And I'm just curious if you've put any thought into what that is.
I am still wondering. Sometimes I think it is just my willingness to help others, and I want to see others reach their goals and don't like live long lives.
You want to
I
help
suppose that's
people.
what. Suppose that is what makes me most fulfilled.
Well, that's a great start. Very selfless of you. And if I understand correctly, you are still torn between the path of your god, Katara, and what it would mean to continue down the path with this blade. There will come a time where you have to choose one or the other. That time is coming. You have that opportunity to decide. In the meantime, though, I do recommend listening to yourself. What part of your life allows you to protect people? Is it your magic, or is it something deeper?
I don't know.
That's a good place to start then, isn't it?
You're right. And Kuno will just kind of get up, and he's gonna go spend the rest of the week thinking about what he wants to do.
All right.
Kuno's just gonna meditate. He's just
Someone's like, "Hey, Captain Kuno, what are you trying to do today?" Hell if I know.
Hella fine though.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like the ship stuff. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I guess we polished the cannons. That's so funny. Soren, I'm gonna go to you next. Give Aqua a little bit more time here.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm good.
Okay, beautiful.
Soren is gonna be doing some alchemy. You know, after he had a freaking discovery about Nile. He really kept that on the DL though, because I feel like no one's ready for that. Because Soren was maybe excited, but not. That's Niall's choice to tell people, because
Niall's still having a mental. He's coping right now.
Yeah, Niall's like, I just lost a deity that would talk to me. Now my head's kind of silent, but then I just find out my blood is acidic and I might not be a humanoid, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah.
He's not smart like Soren is. He doesn't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he can gather context clues from what Soren said about the slime.
He'll figure it out. He just needs to cook for a while.
Needs to cook for a while,
I figure out what it means for Niall.
Yeah.
But so I am going to actually, let me just confirm, because I kind of said it in passing to Bear, but Bear, can I borrow some of that hide you got?
What are you gonna give me for it?
I'll just give him 20 gold.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
that's good.
Oh shit. That's a good deal.
I mean, maybe not, because I don't know how much the hide is worth.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's hide and maybe some, like, can I examine some of the organs and see if there's any like what is unique about this thing too? Because I want to make something out of it as well as examine.
All from
Really
the
just
rare
assembled.
rainbow sea dragon,
Yeah, so I want to try to figure that
Gotcha.
out, as well as like figure if I can make it any part into a potion, if it's like either healing, if it's like some
You
like
can
form
give me
properties.
a medicine or a nature check, or Arcana if you're trying to make something magical.
It might be a little bit of both. It can be or if it's. Do I if I'm trying to make some?
I think medicine's your best.
Medicine is my highest, but I'm just saying, do I have to make would I have to make those depending on what I'm trying to do with it, or is it just
Correct.
medicine?
Yeah. So if you're medicinal will at least help you identify like common magical properties.
Yeah,
As for application, that'll be practice and Arcana checks.
That is. Where is my character sheet? I have a +8, right?
+9.
Plus. Oh shit! It went up. Also, I don't know why I have 65 health. Let me do a long
You've been
rest.
slicing and dicing, you know.
I don't know.
There you go.
Also,
Feeling
I
much
gotta do
better.
that. I'm good. All right, I got a 19.
Okay. Pretty good.
Could I have guidance myself or no? Too late.
Too late for that one, but that it's still 19. 19's fine. The creature's hide does not seem to be very tough. It is not very resilient to anything besides water, so it's kind of like waterproofed, I guess. But besides that, it's not very strong. Some of its viscera and miscellaneous materials would be useful to help craft potions of underwater breathing as well as water walking.
Okay. Okay, Soren's going to think he's gonna be like, I mean, I guess it'll just be practice. So I'm gonna actually try that because I feel like I have to work my way up to earn figuring out how if I can replicate the dragon, if I have the right ingredients to replicate the dragon potion. So I'm going to try to actually, and I could give it to some of the crew to like help them if they get launched overboard. I'm going to try to make some water walking potions.
Okay. Okay. Let's take a look.
On my road to get expertise.
Now. Sorry, you're trying to use this to train a medicine skill?
To train a be better at alchemy. It's already a proficiency.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that too. That was a good idea as well, but it is what it is. I already have a +9.
Okay. Going from blank to proficiency is much easier than going from proficiency to master or expertise. So this will also take you 10 weeks. Which you are also doing with your mandolin training. This will pretty much max out what you can do, because that practice for both objects is going to be tough. So I'm just whiting that out here.
Yeah, my mandolin stuff is probably more laid back. This is like I do it when I can, where this is what I want, what I actively want to
Well, then you tell me, for this week, are you putting more energy into alchemy or into your mandolin?
Alchemy.
Okay. So you are going to give me an alchemy roll, which for you, I believe, is intelligence plus proficiency. So +7.
Yeah.
And your DC for level 1 out of 3. So you have to make 3 successes. And you have to get 3 successes before 2 failures. Your DC for the first stage is 20. So you have to get a 13 or higher.
Okay. And I can guidance myself, right?
Yes, I will let you guidance yourself.
Okay. All right, trying to make some water walking potions for some friends. That's an 18. I don't even need the
18 plus stuff. Okay.
Plus stuff.
And
Yeah,
sorry,
so
I said 10
20
weeks, and then I only mentioned 5 things. So sorry, it's 6 success before 5 failures.
Okay.
Is what I should have said, because that's the same as your mandolin.
Would figuring out now stuff would have helped me with another week, or is that something separate?
That would be something separate, because that was spending a lot of time specifically with Niall and kind of helping him puzzle through some stuff as well. This is like a dedicated, like, you're going through tons of material here practicing, because you're already good at your craft, you know, +7, you're pretty damn good at it. Now you're trying to basically like get to the level where it's intuitive and where it's, you know, you're writing the textbook, not reading from it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So that was
Aqua.
like a 24.
Yeah, to 25, I think you said, because you got an 18 plus 7.
Oh,
Plus
yeah,
technically a
20.
guidance.
Yeah, so 26. No,
Damn.
yeah, 26 because I rolled a 1.
Beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful.
All right, sweet. That's what I do all week.
Soren's a busy dude. Aqua.
Yes.
Do you ever land? Is my first question.
Yes, I
Okay,
do. Because
okay.
one, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I probably have to go to the washroom.
Yeah.
And I
Probably
need to
lost
eat.
the ship.
And I don't want to turn into Zorro. Like, I don't want to get lost.
Gotcha. Okay. Just
yeah.
checking.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So first off, I have a quick question.
Yep.
Didn't Nico already like observe the 2 items that I've stolen already?
2 items that you've stolen.
Like
From the druid stuff.
The staff and the pendant.
The ones from Cantet, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. You just can't attune to it. That is correct. There we go.
Because like I was reading the character sheet, it was like, oh, it's back to saying nothing again. Oh, I thought we.
No, I think you're
thought
right. There we go. I fixed
Jade
it.
pendant. The staff was still a mystery, but again, because of the 2. Okay, am I able to try, or do I have to? Can I try to attune to it?
You try to attune to the spire?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Aqua, oh so magical Aqua.
Oh.
What do you attempt to do?
I guess I'm assuming it's more like she. How did I attune to the plate or my chest plate? I'm trying to remember how I did
past, so with the breastplate, you put it on, and you just kind of like a physical warm up in it. Like got used to like how it moved around you, kind of did like jumping jacks and things to yeah, it was mostly physical. And then eventually you're just like, oh, I wonder, see these runes. Like it was very mechanical. And then you just kind of did it.
Okay. So because of that, what I'm going to do is like warm up with it by, kind of going Kia, not actually hitting anything, but like martial arts who are just kind of, I'm pretending if I was to cast a spell, like how would I move the wand or the staff? And then after that, I'll be like, okay, that's not working. So then I will maybe put the staff on the ground, but like also stolen chalk right on the on the because I don't have chalk, right on the boat or floor. Sorry, of possible ruin, like druid ruins. I'd be like, this might be it. Maybe talk about the deer that I saw, maybe some other druidic things that I saw in this dream, and then put a bunch of flowers up because of the druid craft, and then kind of sit in front of it, talk to it at first. Doesn't work, so I start meditating.
Make a
I'm just trying everything.
religion check.
Oh no. I'm trying to remember what that plus is.
+2.
Ooh, that makes sense. Also makes sense on my description. Natural 20, so I got
Oh my God.
+2 for it.
Whoa.
Okay, so natural 20 for a
22.
22. Follow it up with a nature check, please.
With a nature check. Okay, so +6. Watch it be a natural 1. Another natural 20.
No shot.
way.
What the fuck?
What the
Okay,
fuck?
I'm now scared if we are in a fight later this session.
Yeah, you're gonna roll
I will
nothing
be
above a
fucked.
5. Yeah.
I'm going to be fucked.
Nothing above a 5.
So I may be happy now, but I'm now like, I may also die this session. Let's see.
Okay. As that happens, as you're, going through the various actions you just described, you do catch certain kind of waves. At first, you think it's like nausea, and you're like, oh God, am I getting seasick? But as it sinks in, and as it happens more frequently, and more frequently when you're carelessly waving around an ancient relic, and you realize that it's something from the staff itself. It's like pulling energy out of you into the, keep on wanting to say blade, into the staff. You kind of test it a couple times and you can replicate it fairly well. And so you sit and you meditate. And you think, and you're trying to get the armor out of your head because you just spent the morning like thinking about like, how did I do this with the armor? Like, it must be this easy. I might just have to use it. And you're trying to get that out of your head so you can just let your mind go free and let whatever thoughts come in naturally happen. You begin to feel the overwhelming pressure, like hands pushing on the side of your head. Isn't painful yet, but it's growing. Your eyes are closed. Give me a perception check.
Oh. Now this is a natural one, I bet. Nope, it's an 8 plus, I don't know. I think
Plus
it's a
9 for a 17.
Yeah.
Still good. Your eyes are
Awesome.
closed. You don't perceive anything visually. But you smell something. You smell wet grass. You smell pollinated flowers. Sap dripping out of an oak tree. And unfortunately, some deer droppings somewhere in the distance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know this smell. Make a sanity saving throw, please.
Ah, damn. I don't know what my sanity stuff is, but that's okay.
+2.
I think it's a +2.
You have the
Makes
highest
sense.
before Niall.
Oh no, is that a... Oh, Okay, starting. So that's a 6. So I have an 8.
Okay, 8 total.
8 total.
You get frustrated trying to place this smell, a stronger sense of deja vu you have never had before. You know this smell. It isn't just a generic grove. It isn't just what comes to mind when you think of wilderness. This is a specific place. You concentrate and you forget why your eyes are closed. You forget that the staff is in your hand. And you open your eyes and you are in... It's dark around you. The trees are so massive. What do?
Hello?
The voice you
As
hear coming out of
I'll
you
stand up as well.
is smaller than your voice. It is quieter. It is younger. Aqua.
Oh, no.
So you look down and you see what you must have looked like when you were but a child. And you smell that smell. You smell that place. In the distance you hear the single beat of a large flap of wings. What do?
Oh. Well, if I was younger Aqua, I'd probably go find that flapping wing.
Okay. Is that what you do?
Yeah, no hesitation.
Okay. You run after it. Do you say anything? Do you make any noise? Or are you just sprinting?
Am I able to quickly tell how young I am, or not really? I just know I'm young.
Not
kid.
exactly. Yeah. Like,
Okay.
not quite a teenager, probably.
Okay, so I probably have my druid powers by then.
Yes.
Okay. I'm probably trying to see if I can talk to it like I can talk to Greg.
Okay. As you run at it, you are just, hopefully in Druidic, you think, yelling after this flap of wings. And you cut through a different clearing. And you do not see an animal. You see a towering figure with
I made a mistake.
dark, dripping black wings.
Mistake.
The figure kind of turns around. What are you doing with that? Don't you know you're not supposed to steal, child? The creature suddenly up against you rips the staff out of your hand.
Oh, no.
Go play with the young ones. You're not ready for this.
Well, when am I ready?
Don't ask questions. Just be a good girl, Aqua. You feel a warm and slightly wet sensation from your left hand.
My
You look
left hand.
down.
I was looking at my right.
You look down and you see Sunstone licking at your fingers. I suggest we head back now. Follow me.
Okay.
And Sunstone begins to kind of drag young Aqua back to the original clearing. Just concentrate on where you were before. Do you remember where you were before?
I think I was that way.
No, before
I don't-
before you came to this grove. Where were you, Aqua?
I was on a ship, I think.
Yes. Do you remember the ship's name?
Bubbly doesn't, but Aqua does.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh no.
Or Aqua.
Fair.
Fair.
Is that a +2? No.
+2.
Yeah. So I got a total of 6.
Something with an S. You reach the grove where you started this vision, this dream, this whatever. And Sunstone, yes. Solaris, you're on the Solaris.
Oh, Solaris. Okay. Ooh, I gotta write that down.
Aqua, open your eyes.
Aren't they open now? Oh. Right. I was meditating. Oh yeah, I was meditating. And I just went.
As that happens, yes, you wake up. The staff is still in your hands,
Oh, thank God.
but it is cold to the touch.
I fucked up again.
Sunstone is laying with his head in your knees. I don't think you messed up, but I also don't know if you're ready to use this. Do you remember what you were told by the stag?
Yeah, I do. I just thought I could, maybe get some pointers or something. But I have to free him first. No, wait. Yes, that's what it was. I have to.
Well, I believe you already did that.
Oh, sorry. Let me free him part 2. So take him home. But I thought, since we're back in the plane, he's home, but I think he's talking home. But I don't know where home is.
Well, maybe the staff will lead you there. But also, the staff called you something. Or called out for something. I don't know if you heard it. I don't know what it is. I think it said Aegis-Seer. I think it's waiting for you to become that, or accept that, or get that. I don't know, but
I don't even know what seer is. Is it like a pun?
So above table, you were told by the aspect that you met that you had to free him from the grove, which involved destroying the grove, which you did. So he has been freed. And then the staff would only be attuned to a Aegis-Seer druid, which appears to be a type of druid. You don't know what that means, but you were told that.
There's so many notes. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So many notes.
I don't know. I thought I could maybe shortcut it a little, but I couldn't. All right. Well, nice to know.
I don't need a roll for this, Aqua, and this is for Bubbly too, but the vision you just had involved the hag from your childhood.
I know.
And that is what is stopping you from getting access to the staff.
Oh. So it's still got to do with the Kurt. Okay. All right. Metaphor.
Yeah.
I thought the metaphor was see her, I see her now kind of thing.
Metaphor refantasia.
Yeah. Yeah, the hag's hold over you is blocking the ability for you to do whatever the staff is waiting for you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shit. All right.
Shit.
Okay. Well, the only if we could do it quick, the only other thing I wanted to do for the week was make a game plan with Soren, because that's what we said we would do. About
Okay, yeah. You go
talking
find
with my
Soren. You burst in on Soren, who is throwing a vial of something that's smoking at the wall of his officer's cabin and just muttering as if nothing has happened, and seems to be very deep in discussion with himself on something that he is working on.
Yeah.
we do the same thing.
Total man scientist vibes right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Soren, like, it's...
Oh no!
Here?
Oh!
like,
Oh, he's back.
he's like, I need more. Am I back?
Oh, you're coming back.
I thought I
Yeah.
cut out. Oh, I
No,
got so
you're
scared.
you're
I
coming
just see
back.
everyone frozen and me moving.
Oh no.
All right,
Must
let me
be
just refresh
nice.
this.
Yeah, you're coming back. I can hear you a little bit better in Discord now.
Oh,
You did go-
You can hear me in Discord.
Yeah.
You got like sucked out of space.
Man, my
Yeah.
internet has been ass the last couple days.
All right, we can hear you now. You can start back from the top, sir.
Did you hear anything? I just got yeeted into the oblivion.
No,
Okay.
you said 3 words, went "Yeet," and got sent off a cliff.
All right. Yeah, Aqua just walks into Soren, just throwing, like, trying, like, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? He's just fucking trying a sip of it, and it's like, he's like, no, that's not right, and just throws it over his shoulder, just like pissed because he's tried it like 10 times and just not working what he wants. Like trying to make, like figure out like these precise, like to know, like he's trying to do it from memory, the precise like formula for water breathing or something like that, and he's just getting it off. He has to constantly keep looking at his notes to like correct himself, but he's like trying to memorize it.
Yep. Complicated stuff.
Yes.
And
Just fucking
Aqua, you walk in.
Oh,
His
wow. I didn't know you had anger issues.
Aqua, who do you think you're talking to?
A friend named Soren who's just grumpy sometimes, but not actually angry.
I feel like I need to like. I feel like you need to change your definition of anger.
Like, you know, like you woke up too early grumpy, and then there's anger of like, I plan to watch the world burn and die.
I feel like there's a couple steps between that, and the two things you said are drastic, like are probably as far apart as like regular angry and regular happy, or content, I should say. But
Well, are you in an okay mood to recap with me about questions, or should I, you know, wing it when I see my mom?
I mean, do you have a plan now in place, or questions in place now?
And
If
I
you
look
do
down.
have
I look down at my hand because I wrote it down on my hand. Yes, I have some questions.
Maybe he's like gonna go through his stuff and like hand her a notebook. Like maybe you write it down there, and it's less likely to be washed away, because you know you tend to right on the ocean, and also you tend to make things, you know, wet because spells and just natural.
It's okay. You can talk about my weird water sweat. It's fine. Fine, I get it.
I'm just trying to make it.
I don't understand where it comes from either. Sometimes I think it's from my dad.
It could be. I don't.
I'll never know because I don't know him. Anyways, so some of the so I'll look down at my hand, and then I'll get the paper ready as I'm writing and saying them out loud. So the major question is to ask her is like, I just want to understand why she did it. Like, what was her point of view for doing it? Like, just why? Which is I think is a valid question.
Yeah.
Second one, which maybe doesn't have to be the second question, or, it depends on how she answers the first one. Does she even love me? Has she ever loved me? Will she ever love me?
Jesus Christ.
These are very loaded questions, Aqua.
Well, this is how I'm feeling, and I need to know.
Yes.
So then I can know, well, there's the valid question, like the heavy question that you asked me last time was like, should I kill my mom? That's a heavy question.
Okay, yes. That was more me on the, like, I could
but
kill
I
your
still
mom.
have to
So you
be
don't
like, I still have to be like, all right, Soren, like,
Okay.
What? Fair. Got me there.
Okay, so another question that I got is, does she not trust me? Does she trust me? Like, I know I wasn't born when she did it, but still, like, did she not think I can walk on my own 2 feet? Like, what? Like, goes back to why?
I think why once I feel like, but do you think your mother would lie to you? Is my thinking, to kind of cover herself, to make herself, if it is as bad as you are, like the worst of the worst, like she did it on purpose, would she lie about it, is what I am trying to figure out. Do you know her well enough to think that she would be truthful in that matter? Because then if she would lie about it, I feel like then you have the third question of, what, does she love you or not? Or is that the second question?
I mean, it can be whatever question. It doesn't. There's no order of these
is that the
questions.
second
I just
question?
wrote down all these questions, which, by the way, I have 2 more if it helps. But
Okay.
But to answer your question, though, it's. I don't know. I know I keep saying that to you, but it's just because it's true. Because I used to say, "Oh no, my mom would never lie to me," but then she, on this journey with everyone, I found out she lied about how I got it. So now I don't know. So I don't know to like what degree she would lie about. Oops.
Well, if it's lying, that if it's just general, like covering, making either or painting herself in a more positive light, like, oh, it wasn't entirely me, I had no choice. We could just be completely overreacting, and it was a more, I don't know, I feel like a curse on your daughter is a little extreme, and I can't think of anything that may justify it to an extent, just thinking out loud. But
yeah, I've never read any books about that or heard any rumors about, oh yeah, my son was being a dick, so I put a curse on him. Like, I've never heard any of those kinds of stories before, so, I don't know. But I have a really good next question.
And yeah.
Does she want to help me remove it?
That actually is a really good question. Because, and you can even throw that at her if things don't go as well as you plan them to.
Define throw at her. Like literally write it down and throw it at her, or just kind of like.
You could. No, I meant like more so like if she doesn't offer, or if she's not as helpful as we hope she is, you can give her sort of use it as an ultimatum or more of a tactic, like help me in this like difficult time or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. And then the last question that I came up with, which again kind of goes back, also ties in with the line, which is, what else is she hiding from me?
Yeah. That is fair.
Because right now, all I know is like, maybe I never had a dad to begin with. I don't know how that works, but like, you know, there's Wonder Woman. She didn't have a dad.
I don't even know who that is.
I read it in a book one time. It was a weird picture book.
That's probably why. I am blanking. So here comes. So this all
ridiculous.
is. I'm like blanking on what to say right now. Let me think for 2 seconds so I can like start over. Okay. So.
Yes.
I feel like, what if it turns out she doesn't know anything? Though everything points to the opposite. If we find out she doesn't know anything, what's then? Outside of us eventually getting information from Content.
Like she knows nothing about the curse, or she knows nothing about why she put the curse on me.
Or she knows, like, if the information. Do we know when we're getting that information, or it's just gonna happen? Tyler, from Content.
For what information? Oh no.
Any awful information, really.
You do not.
So we might just get it randomly, just like, oh hey, it's a Tuesday. Oh, here's a bunch of information about Aqua's curse. Sorry, it just kind of ruined your Tuesday.
just a fiendish Clippy appears.
Did
you know?
I have thought about that actually, which is like, you know, if she doesn't really know too much, I might ask her if she knows where she met the hag, and then maybe see if we can, you know, try to find the hag that way, and then we had good luck talking to the hags in the Feywild, so we could try again, but most likely we'll have to kill it.
Well, that's just more of me thinking of every hypothetical that probably isn't even the case. I mean, I think what I'm trying to ask is, what if what will you do if she proves to be everything you fear?
Well, if she's completely evil and just kind of laughs at my face, I've had like weird daydreaming of setting her room on fire. But I know that's a little extreme. But if the whole curse was for me to stay home, I just wouldn't stay home. I don't like this thought. If I'm the one thing she doesn't want to lose, And to make her suffer is to lose me. Even if that means the curse takes me. And I don't want that. But I want her to suffer. Because I don't think death would really make her suffer. Well, not suffer that way. I want, if she's absolutely evil and she just doesn't. Yeah, I want her to suffer emotionally and mentally than physically.
It's fair.
I think that's the best kind of revenge. If I was to ever do it, that is. Because I've never done it before.
Jesus.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to do both. To not lose you and to give your mother the consequences you desire for her if it is the worst case scenario.
Well, that goes back to we would have to kill the hag, and then I just never go home. Ever again.
Didn't we determine that the hag really is not a factor? It's between Content and her mom.
No, it's between. It's no. It's still between the hag. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Content just gains whatever because Content just always there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's between the hag and her mom. We have to kill the hag or her mom for the
Yes.
curse, one or the other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I misunderstood that little bit. I thought it was.
No, that's okay.
Well, that I feel like I would rather kill a hag than Content, so it's a little bit better.
Same. Yep. Yup.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, the hag's working for possibly for Content, but the tabletop knows that, not Lost and Found.
Correct.
Oh. Yeah. I guess that would defeat the point of even going there in the first place. We'd have to find the hag and kill that hag, which is possible, but extremely difficult. Because usually a hag only wants to be found when they want to be found.
I have this sneaky feeling that, if I just kind of go to a certain forest or, retrace my past steps and then just go, here, haggy, and then, I don't know, might annoy her so much that she'll come on out and be like, shut the frick up, and then go from there, maybe.
Aqua, you make everything sound so easy.
Well, you kind of have to, or else, you'll get so discouraged that you'll just give up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we have questions, we have a plan, we have... Honestly, I think... Yeah.
Okay, I have one final question, but it's more like, I want your opinion on it kind of thing.
Okay.
Do you think I should hug her when I see her?
That's up to you.
Oh, that's why I'm asking.
Okay, are you asking if I were in your shoes, if I would hug your mom? Okay, well, seeing as I don't even hug my own mom, I guess that answers your question.
Oh, okay.
Never hug anybody.
I hugged her last time, but she seemed kind of weird, so
I mean, yeah, when I was a child, yes, there were a couple hugs shared between family, mostly mother and or sibling, but no. When I saw my mother for the first time in 17 years, I did not hug her. So
Oh, that was a missed opportunity.
To be fair, the first time I saw her, I passed out. But that is. But.
Well,
No.
you were just overexcited. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, he froze again.
Oh, what a great freeze. That was a good one.
It's still there. It's still there.
Oh, can I take a screenshot?
Oh, God. I got it.
Oh my god, I need to just. God,
Tag
my
team.
internet.
Switch.
Yes! Alright, am I back?
Yes.
You're back.
Okay, I freaking feel like tonight I need to reset the router, so.
Just burn it. It happens.
Well, thank you for listening to this Aqua Talk.
Yeah, I, honestly, anytime, Aqua. So, I guess we'll play it by ear when your plan goes into action.
Yeah. Like, I literally don't want to have a private conversation with my mom unless she asks for it, but, you know, maybe we can send Mork in with me, and then Nico can kind of
Would that be-
eavesdrop as well.
I feel like that would be more.
Nico just like looks up from her
I just feel
workbench somewhere.
I'm just,
like,
I'm just picturing the point of view of Aqua's mom. Just like Mork walks in with Aqua, just like staring at her
This fucking gremlin.
blankly. Aqua, I have something way more subtle to listen in.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I could just drop a little pinprick of my blood onto you, and I could eavesdrop. It's subtle.
That far?
Soren walks up to Aqua and just kind of flicks his blood at her.
No, or it could be in the corner, but I feel like if it's on your person, it's more easy to hide in your hair or something like that. Than the off chance of. I'm just saying, it's a little bit more subtle than Mork. Mork just stares. I mean, he's useful, but he's just.
But I can be like,
there.
hey, Mom, look at this toy anyways, and, you know, put it to the side.
Or you could do both.
Or we could do both, just in case.
I just figure Mark is just so, just staring. I think it'd be so, just like, hey Mom, this is my new, he stays in here the whole entire time now. Just like grunting the whole time. Just like he's with me 24/7.
Soren, I need you to roll a d20 for me, please. I was really hoping it was going to be below a 10. That was a luck check
Oh, no.
to see if during your time not acting as lookout, if you had remembered to assign it to someone who had done the job before.
Damn.
As you are laying out several versions of a complex, very unlikely to go down like this plan with your friend Aqua, you realize sporadically over the last 10 minutes you've been hearing the ship's bell.
Brigand's
Otherwise-
just shouting on the top deck. Oh my god!
You hear a bit of a commotion from above. Aqua, you begin to hear this too as Soren's just kind of like looking around a little bit. What do you
I
guys
just feel like
want to do?
Soren's like, who is ringing? Fuck. He just suddenly realizes that he forgot to tell someone to
Walks
look out
past
for him.
Aqua. It's like, I gotta
He's
go.
just like, yeah, he just like pushes past her and just like, wait, you probably should come too.
Oh, okay. Is it dinner time? Is that what that bell is?
No, it's something worse.
Something way worse than dinner. You guys reach the top deck of the ship and you look up at the crow's nest to see who's in there, and there is one of the younger members of the crew. It looks like, so the bell is attached to a little rope, and then a weight is on that rope to make sure that it maintains in the crow's nest. And this person has thrown it by accident, so it's like spinning with the momentum of the ship, and he's trying to grab him, and every time he manages to grab it, he pulls on it and rings the bell successfully. But he's not saying anything. He's just trying to get the rope.
Like in danger of falling, trying to get the rope.
He's not gonna. Well, he might. He's kind of stupid, but he looks like he's. Well, you can't really tell from here. But he started ringing the bell and then apparently lost control of the rope, and he's been trying to, but the boat is like, you can feel it. The Solaris is rocking with some, not quite a storm, but as you look around, you can see clouds on the horizon. And with you guys being so close to shore, it is buffeting in both directions after bouncing off the close by landmass.
Yeah, Soren's going to call out that there's a storm brewing. Like, yeah, I don't know what the storm. Just yell it out.
Start yelling storm. The guy above kind of looks down and he kind of like shakes his head. Aft side, broadside aft. Look, and points to the rear of the ship.
Oh, okay. Then where are we coming out from if we're underneath?
Kind of the so he is here.
So we would have came out probably,
and you guys basically came out underneath him. So you guys would have come up here. So you like look straight up, and he's saying that the danger is over here somewhere.
Yeah, and we probably can't see because we're down the steps. So we're gonna go up.
Yeah, somewhere on this side
and look over.
Kuno will also have come out by that time, and what's going on?
I thought it was a storm, but I think it's something worse.
Lookout, please. I believe you
is that
can,
me still?
That is your bosun and lookout, depending on what you guys need. You're going to make a.
Just when you tell me what type of roll, I'm gonna let go of this dice.
It's basically perception, but I think you add something.
Like the boat, like
oh no,
bonus.
it's only for combat. So you're just rolling your own perception.
16.
16. You look out the broadside aft, the back right of your ship, and you see, not quite gaining on you, but pacing behind you, is a ship almost equal in size to the Solaris. A massive, black wooded, red sailed vessel.
Something tells me they're bad guys.
Let's see.
Do they have a flag?
With your perception check, Soren, you pull out the spyglass that was left for you. They're currently, what did you roll? You said 16?
Yeah.
They are about 1,400 feet from you, give or take, right now. So they're quite far away.
What color is their flag? Could I make out that color at least?
It's painted onto their red sails. So it appears to be a red flag with some sort of black emblem on it, but you can't quite make it out yet.
You see any skull and crossbones?
Soren is just like relaying this information. He's going to defer to Captain Kuno because he's the freaking captain.
Oh right.
I'm like smoking a bomb. Elbow him.
Yeah. Cruz like looks at Soren's like, what are we gonna do? We should tell the captain.
Oh no! That's your job, sir.
Soren's gonna
I love it.
play it off like. I just like nudge him like that's
He
you.
just jumps off the ship.
Kuno is
Prepare the
terrified.
We're fucked.
It's over. It's like I'm captain in peacetime.
Yeah.
We need a wartime captain though. Okay.
So you can
Kuno
currently
takes the
move
reins.
3
Battle
tiles
stations.
per turn. The
Yeah, aren't we
other
always looking
ship
forward?
appears to be gaining on you,
What if, even if I go full sail?
even if you're going full sail.
Ah.
But we
They
are
might-
actually going to enter combat
Oh fuck.
really quick. Now, combat is a little weird in ship combat, so you aren't gonna roll for initiative yet. First of all, only you, Aqua, and Soren are on the deck right now. Everyone else is doing miscellaneous hullabaloo around the ship. So not every battle station is manned, including the guns. But as you start to kind of look around, the first thing you can do in terms of the combat here, because you're not in combat range yet, you're in chase range right now, is the captain's phase. So you have 5 actions to use as the ship, and you can do that. So full sail would be to use 2 or 4 actions to get an extra bit of movement.
Yeah,
here.
a full sail with 4.
Okay. So that means, well, actually, first, it is the start of a storm. So you are going to roll a d8 for wind for me, as the wind will be ever shifting.
7. Stayed the same.
Stayed the same. Beautiful. Change direction because it was actually looking the wrong way. So that's actually good. So because the wind you're close to the wind, so it's buffeting you from the side, you are down to half your speed rounded down. So you can only move 1 tile per turn. So spending that 4 points allows you to still move 3 tiles. So you still move 1, 2, 3.
Hey, wait. Actually, wait. Sorry. Can I? If that's the case.
Yeah, you'll
Can
move 1
I-
regardless, just from existing, basically.
Their ship is going straight, right?
For now. Yeah.
Okay. Guys, we're turning on them. Can I turn 90 degrees and go west?
Absolutely. So as part of that, you can move. Yeah, you can turn once, and that's all you can turn because you are very sluggish. So you will turn. Oh God, guaranteed I'm gonna do this wrong. Nope, I did it right. Okay, good. So you turn 90 degrees as you move forward, so you go like that, basically. Yeah.
Okay,
Like
cool.
that. You begin that turn process. So that is your movement and 1. Oh no, you get a free turn action as part of your turn.
How far is the cannons fire?
So from where you are, your regular
garage,
range is that. You have 300 feet of standard range up to 600 feet at disadvantage.
Okay.
About 6 tiles off
Okay.
of you.
I'll just continue then.
Okay, so you're gonna use 4 actions to full sail.
The full sail west.
Yeah, they're gonna ram us.
No, they're gonna go right into our cannon fire. I've already
Okay.
figured this out. I studied ship combat.
I studied ship combat.
Well, you
From
were
where?
lollygagging. I was studying the sails.
Yeah, I was
love
too busy making potions.
I was playing Assassin's Creed 4.
Okay, and they are going to continue heading towards you.
That's right. Keep coming towards me.
What are
That's what I want.
Soren and Aqua doing here? We're not in full combat yet, so we're not rolling initiative for the ship quite yet.
Kuno will, it will tell Soren, just maybe give them a sending and find out who they are
Okay, I can do that.
before we unload this cannons.
Before we absolutely dominate them.
I'm gonna
It's
think.
my first time as a captain. I gotta figure out sea law a little bit more.
What are we allowed to do? Is this international waters?
Awesome, set me up.
As Soren's quickly thinking, I'm like, Captain Kuno, do you want me to go get the rest of our crew members?
Yes, battle stations.
Okay, and I'm off.
Okay, beautiful. We will get to the hat just appears. Okay.
That's what that hat box has been carrying around for.
Now sending does usually require some familiarity, but you can see them with your looking glass, so that will definitely help.
Hey,
yeah, I
with
like
the iPad.
Yeah, I look for the guy with the captain's hat.
You're like, no, but they have like some silly hats on.
Oh
that you've never
fuck!
seen.
He's got a little rubber ducky, like a duck.
This guy's got a sombrero.
Dude, he's got a backwards cap.
He's got a Yankees hat.
All brim.
All brim.
Okay, what's the message you send? You find someone who appeers to be manning the ship. Maybe not the captain, but the pilot at least.
Soren's going to say, state your business. Or prepare to be sunk.
Okay, very cold, very calculating. The response you get in common, which doesn't matter, you would be able to understand it anyways as the nature of the spell, but you know it's in common with a hiss of response. You stand in the graves of Captain Alaric Bloodtide.
Ooh.
All sail ahead. And you hear cannon fire as the enemy ship appears to launch a broadside, a portside cannon shot, just as a warning. Just going this way, nowhere near you guys, but. And they
like he's shooting in the sky.
It's the wrong way.
It's the wrong way.
Man,
Okay.
how funny would it be just to
Combat.
just pull out my Dragon Majesty's potion? I just go crazy. God, we're
All right.
500. Oh wait, shit! I didn't mean to grab it.
All right, and Aqua, you go to gather the other members of the crew. What does it look, sound like, etc., as you go do this?
I'm what's it called? As I'm running around, I have like that little belt satchel. As I'm running, I'm like quickly tying it on my forehead. All hands on deck! All hands on deck! Captain Kuno needs our help! Captain Kuno needs our help!
As you start merrily singing along, alerting your crew, the rest of you do hear this and begin making your way above deck. And we are going to go to a brief break.
Was I piloting at the time?
No, at this point you would have been fishing. It's the middle of the day. It's kind of like autopilot, right? You were currently fishing.
I have my chain tied there while I'm fishing next to the fucking...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yes,
I was just like,
Well, and you looked up and you saw him swinging the bell, and he didn't really say anything, so you're just like, he'll figure it out.
You like
yes,
cheering him
we
on.
will be back after a short break to find out what Captain Kuno and the Lost and Found will do about this new threat.
Sink 'em.
Sink 'em.
the entire
5 feet
time.
wide at the base. You heard it here first.
Yup.
What-
Yeah.
What's 5 foot wide at the base? What are you talking about? Oh, Mac got
those
killed
drones.
again.
Every time, guys.
Mac's camera. It looks like he's throwing off his pirate hat. Look at this glorious freeze. He's throwing off his pirate hat. He'd be eating it.
Yeet.
Oh, he's coming back. I do appreciate that Aqua stole Soren's internet. Very,
Yes.
very appreciated.
A soul
I think
for
it
a
might be
soul.
the- Honestly,
Yeah, it's
low-key, I
great.
think might be the hurricane.
It could be. All right, welcome back. So I posted the order of combat as a reminder because it was a bit different. So the captain's phase Kuno gets to decide with the liaisoning of his crewmates what 5 actions the ship will take. And then we roll initiative to see what happens first, the enemy or you. If you are not performing a role that would be useful for the ship. So for example, Nico, while the ship does still have some damage, it has not been fully repaired. You aren't going to be doing repair actions until you take on new damage, likely. So you can just roll your own initiative and act a little bit independently, depending on what Nico would like to do. It is a little weird because you're not going to be on the scene, so you won't be able to like cast spells properly, but that's okay. We can theater of mind all that, no big deal. If you're not going to be assisting with the cannons or the chasing guns, etc., then that will change how things go. But we come back and what's up, everybody? What are we doing?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, Captain Kuno.
Here we're getting attacked or something.
I guess
That's weird.
everybody. It's more. What's up, Kuno? What are we doing?
I am ready to win.
I need to win.
Well, that's a great
why,
start.
Why am I diagonal?
So I had to check. There are 6 degrees of turning, so the ship is unable to turn on a direct 90-degree basis. So this is the one turn that you did turns you 60 degrees, not 90.
Got it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And when you're on a
You can't
hexagonal,
just do that.
you can't literally turn on a dime. Although that is a technology you can invest in if you would like.
It's just like the bottom of the ship rotates differently.
So each round of ship combat is roughly a minute, but that doesn't mean you're going to get 10 rounds of actions as a player because it just makes it broken. So in the minute that you have started to turn your ship, Kuno, Aqua is singing, Captain Kuno needs our help, and summoning the rest of the crew. Nico, Nile, and Brigand, you guys approach the top deck and quickly are pointed out to the danger that your party is facing. As the carpenter, you basically just do repairs, so you are able to do other things right now. You do not have to wait for repairs to be needed. As the rigger, if the captain wants to go full sail, that is what you are doing. So there is a little bit of a based on what Kuno wants to do, might determine whether or not you get a turn or not, right? In terms of how that works. As the bosun / lookout, you can raise morale. Which we're not using the stress mechanic, so basically that will just bolster if you guys are about to board. You might want to do that. And the lookout, so before initiative is rolled, any character may spend their actions to become the lookout. you basically roll your own initiative. So someone with a better dex can choose to become the lookout to make sure that the initiative roll is good, basically. So it doesn't have to be Soren, but Soren is the default lookout. Niall, you're the gunner. Pretty self-explanatory. Pew, pew, pew. Nothing new there. Brigand with pilot. So with piloting, either the pilot or the captain can do the movements. So the captain might be preoccupied doing something else, and then Kuno, we've already done your round. So starting at the top of the second round, before initiatives are rolled, as your officers are getting into place, Captain Kuno, what do you do?
Okay. Kuno will he will shout to his crewmates. I just want to make sure, how much movement can I get this turn if I move west? With wind, I get one extra square. Or it's a storm. Is it new weather now?
It's new weather. So roll a d8.
Okay.
Yep.
Does someone else want to roll a d8?
Yeah, someone else can roll. No, someone else can roll. Absolutely.
Bubbly. It's assist.
D8.
Ride the wind.
Oh, but I had 2 natural 20s back to back. That is a 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is south.
Okay.
So that's going to slow you down, and it's going to help them aggressively.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Doing great, Aqua. Doing great. Your nat 20s really were useful. Okay, it was actually really great. Okay, so you know the wind is going to be against you if you continue turning. Now you can turn one more. You won't be quite in irons yet, where you can't move at all, but you do only have one free move per turn.
Okay.
Or this turn, rather.
Yeah. So if I does it cost movement to turn? I don't.
No, I think.
But I can just only turn 50. I can only turn 45. No, 45 degrees.
60, yeah.
60. Okay.
You can only turn one turn because your ship is sluggish. She's thick, bro.
All right. Well, I will finish my turn west. I will finish so I'm perpendicular to the ship now.
We love that. So you will continue turning. It's not quite perpendicular, but you basically turn on a 60-degree rotation. So you continue your next turn. You are still not quite in irons, so you would still get that movement. So you would move there when initiative starts.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna move these 2 full sails to move forward.
Okay, so you're gonna use 2 of those, 2 full sails, and then you have 1 action remaining, which would just be firing your cannons, which doesn't make sense for you to do right now. Okay, so with 2 full sails, that is going to eat up our rigger's turn. So Aqua, you get called into action immediately here. Anyone else doing anything preparatory, anything like that might that might
get ready to
useful.
Unload.
I'm exerting my new persuasion and getting people to arm the cannons.
Okay, you're getting people below deck to the cannons. Okay, beautiful. I'm placing your tokens on the side just so you guys have tokens on the screen. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Nico, anything you're doing to prep?
Ooh, I'll try out my new handy dandy spell and cast Mage Plate
Okay.
on myself.
Do you want to describe what it looks like?
Mage Plate on the boat.
Knowing what the spell now does.
So I, draw the rune with my gloved hand, that I learned from Mork, and on like kind of like pauldrons and like bracers and like a chest plate, but it's like Mork's body pieces, kind of like ethereally, kind of sparkly, kind of equip themselves. It's like I'm putting on my VR armor.
You
But
just
it's
put on your
more
mech suit. Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
And
mech
your
suit.
AC is now
It's
19.
Mork suit.
Woo!
Looking good. Okay. Okay, with that, my pilot or my captain, you're going to roll initiative using your dexterity minus the ship's dexterity. And they are
Go
going to
ahead,
do
Brigand.
the same thing. He said BRB. I don't know if he's back
I'll
yet.
roll.
Cool.
Papa,
Oof.
15.
Oof. Oof.
-5.
Oof.
10.
Ian.
I also rolled very bad.
Plus 2.
Oh,
Sorry, 15 plus 2 minus 5, you said?
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah,
15
12.
plus 2 minus 5. Yeah, 12.
So 12. And the ship rolled a total of 8. So
Oh,
you
guys.
are going to be up first. So in this first round, so you will move. This is actually going to be hilarious. So you're going to move 1, 2, 3. And then that's all you're doing for your turn is you're full sail ahead. The enemy ship is going to do the same thing. It now has because it gets the full ship speed. So it is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which I think. No, you are still safe for now. Okay. All right. Second combat turn. Okay.
Because if they go,
This is where we go big mode, guys. This is where we go big.
yeah.
You're still 500 feet away, but that is closing
Do we rotate?
very, very
Yeah,
quickly.
I'm hoping for good wind luck.
yeah, if we can get like north, that would.
Let's
be good
roll
us
for
and bad
wind
them.
first. Yeah, who wants to roll D8 for wind?
Not me.
I can.
All right, Soren. Soren, you might need to turn your
Actually, I don't-
camera off so you can survive this combat.
Yeah.
Because
do that
we
real
can
quick.
hear you, but your camera's lagging, and I'm worried that it's gonna kick your Discord out again. That's all.
I got an 8.
Okay. I actually think that's literally the perfect roll. That's northwest, which is the direction you are fucking traveling.
Let's fucking go, Soren.
Let's go. Okay. Now, you can turn
Yeah.
if you want. If you don't, you're going. Well, you're here, so you're going 1, 2, 3. So you're going at least that far. Oh, sorry, you're going that far without turning.
Roman Empire, this shit, ram their boat and bull.
Oh, we could ram them.
So
I just
you
wanna
could
ram them now.
you could basically cut them off if you want to try. It's up to you.
We don't want to sink.
We have a living wood ship, but what do they have?
Well, you're closer now. The lookout on their turn can look out and see.
Yeah, can I? I'll do that on my turn.
Okay, beautiful.
Guys,
Well,
guys, how's everyone feeling if we just or no, I feel like okay, so how far can I move if I turn
so without using full sail. So right now, the direction your ship is going is the exact direction of the water, of the air.
yeah, but I just
So
want I want to be like perpendicular to them.
Gotcha.
What do you want to be perpendicular?
It's
Then we
weird
can
because
just
you're on
fire with our broadside.
you're on 60-degree rotation, so it's either gonna be this
You
or this. There is no direct perpendicular, just because of the
Okay.
way grid maps work.
you want to be
Thanks, D&D.
Wait,
So you can be
Okay,
that
sorry,
or that.
Okay.
wait. Explain to me.
Now,
what-
if you
what
go
you're trying
if
to
you
do,
go
though.
one more, then you're that. But then you're also
can't-
getting its
can't see
cannons
that.
as well. You're
I
getting
can't see
you'd
it.
be like that.
Yeah, but wouldn't we be also getting? We could fire our cannons as well, right?
Exactly. It would be equal.
Yeah, because
Your-
if we
your
go perpendicular
cannons-
with them, we can't.
Your
they can
cannon's
fire their
max
cannons.
range. You are in max
it costs way
range.
more action to fire vertically than it does horizontally, so we would get way more attacks off than they would. But it's
So
okay.
what do you mean?
Well, because it costs 2 action points to fire from your aft and 1 to fire from your side, so we could do twice as many attacks as them if we're horizontal to them. Or
I see what
perpendicular
you're
to them.
saying. I see what
No,
you're
you
saying. So if
mean
you, no, if you're
perpendicular.
not parallel, so if you're opposite, so if
Yeah,
they
like-
can only shoot from their front, it's double action for them. Whereas if you
Yeah.
guys can make it so you're shooting
we're
like
trying
this,
to get. We're
Correct.
trying to get over there.
you're trying to get over here.
Yeah.
Could we?
You could
sorry,
go
like-
down more if you want.
No,
Like if you turn the other way and go this way,
No,
if
because
you
then
go
we
like
would be.
this way, like turn and
yeah.
go that way.
We could. Well, that would require 2 rotations. We're already rotated. If we rotate, if we stay where we're at, we could just ram them. Fuck it.
I think we just fuck it and ram them at this point. The wind is with us.
Yeah,
The wind
that
is
is
telling us to
literally
do it.
Giffy
We're
is
gonna-
saying.
We're gonna do so much damage if we ram them.
We're a very chaotic group, so yes, the answer is yes.
Okay,
Yeah, and that
so
also brings us right close, and we're a meat grinder.
so you're doing full sail twice again. That's the plan.
Would we have to?
I'm looking at the ram action. It says if bow touches another ship, it says cost all points. Does that mean I have to use it before I move, or does that mean if I have one, like, can it just be any amount? I feel
I would say
do
that
it
if
before.
I honestly I don't think you can get there in one turn. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's full movement. 1, 2. That's full sail times 2.
Oh really?
What-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but then can you? Where would that put them towards us?
You don't know. You don't know if they're gonna
Exactly.
turn. You don't know if they're gonna
Can I?
drop
Yeah, exactly. I
anchor.
feel like-
You have no idea.
All right, I forgot. It's like predictive. Like you move at the same, or not move at the same time, but like the initiative's gonna change, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
It could change.
change.
You do go first usually, but it could change.
Okay. Well, what if we move forward 2 and then rotate eastwards? So then they're in our broad. Like
Yeah,
if we just
you
move
could.
forward, natural movement, turn broadside, and then just unload.
Yeah, we could wait for them to cross our path and then fire.
All right, Captain. The 2
Because
movements.
they would have to move. If we just rotate and wait, right? Is that what you're thinking? And then we just let the water take us.
Like so, like we would just move forward, just the natural, like just move
Yeah,
forward,
you let the water
remove-
push or let the wind push you, and then begin
rotate,
turning.
and then begin
towards the
turning,
south.
and then broadside cannons as
Okay.
much as we can.
All right.
I like that.
Now that you could prepare cannons as well. You are getting within range where you might.
Yeah. Well, can I
Okay.
take cannon actions this turn?
Well, so
like-
you're just kind of planning your turn right now, and then when
I
initiative
see, I
goes,
see.
you get two full sails is only 4 out of your 5 actions, and a cannon shot is just 1 action.
Yeah.
So you could do one
Are
cannon
we
shot,
we're not doing. We're not doing full sail,
assuming,
right?
assuming, again, making assumptions. Captain Kuno, what would you like to do?
So we move. So how many spaces do we move without full sail?
If-
We move 1.
Three movement because you're with the wind. Usually it's 1 if you're against the wind. So you would move here
Okay.
regardless of what you decide to do.
Okay. Then we'll do that.
Okay.
And then but it doesn't happen. I'm just planning
Correct.
my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess
Each captain decides what actions the ship will take. Each ship has blah, 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 and captain can spend these, blah, blah, blah. So until
Okay,
the
yeah.
initiative phase, on your turn, you can decide if you're going to do full sail. So you're basically what you're doing right now is if you're going to say you might do cannons, Niall can't do anything else, for example.
Yeah.
That's
I see.
really all that happens in the pre-initiative phase.
Okay. Okay. Then then we'll do cannons. Prep cannons.
Okay. then we will roll second initiative.
Okay.
So go ahead.
Niall, you be my initiative roller.
Are you sure?
It has to be me or
Well,
Brigand, doesn't it? It has to be me
You
or
were Brigand, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, Brigand, take it away.
Oops, no, that's not what I rolled.
What am I rolling?
Initiative.
Just
-5.
D20 plus your dex minus, or your initiative
Do I
bonus
get my
minus
advantage?
5. No. Yeah, no, I'd let you have it.
Yeah!
Now, it's not really gonna matter because the enemy ship got a -4.
Oh shit!
I
Guys.
rolled a nat 1. I rolled a nat 1
yeah.
minus 5.
I was like, how the hell do you get a negative?
Brigand, you have the upper hand.
So just a dex with advantage then?
So you just rolling initiative and then minus 5 to whatever your total is.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just roll my initiative. Got it.
Yeah, with advantage, obviously. So D20 plus 2 and then minus 5. So minus 3. Gotta love.
I don't think it rolled it, did it?
No, it rolled. So plus 2, minus 5, so 13. So yes, you guys definitely go first. Soren, also roll initiative for your lookout roll, please.
Okay. Natural 20.
Damn.
Badly, my
Love,
friend.
two.
Freaking
love
was like,
that.
yeah.
Oh, wait, do I get add my initiative?
Yep.
Or my
So
dex.
22.
Yep.
22. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Soren, you're up first. You're getting closer to that ship finally.
Yeah. How close? Let me measure that bitch.
Well, it's happening as the boat is moving, so you're still about 600 feet away, give or take.
Well, I forget. Damn, we talked so much. I forgot what I was gonna do. Damn it.
You wanted to do some sort of perception to see what you could see on the enemy ship. With
Oh,
your,
yeah, I wanted to see what
with
the
your
ship looked like,
spyglass.
Yeah, I wanted to do some percepting. But yeah, I wanted to do like to see what what the crew was rocking, what I can all gather like intel wise, like as we prepare to get closer and closer to the ship.
All right. As you start to get closer and closer to the ship, give me a perception check, please.
Man, hopefully I get that another nat 20 because that would have been cool. Not as good. Solid 13.
You see some sort of circular blotch on their flag with like hooks on it or something. You're too far away and the flag is beating desperately against the wind that is pushing them back currently. But you do currently see that.
Every time I'm about to get a glimpse of it, the wind turns and I'm like,
Yeah.
"God," and then the boat rocks.
Keeps
I'm like,
turning
"Damn
it."
it."
All right, Kuno, you're up. You naturally begin to move your 3 spaces, but if you were turning your ship, you can do that first.
Okay.
Or you can break it up, kind of like regular D&D. So you can go movement, turn, movement, for example.
Okay. I will movement first.
Okay, so 1 movement.
I get to move. I get 3 movement because I'm going with the wind, right?
3 for
Or up
free,
to
yeah.
3 movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move 2 more.
Okay.
Like northwest.
Boom, boom.
Okay. And now we're within 400 feet. That's
Give or
correct.
take, yep.
That's still long range for cannons.
That is still long range for cannons, yeah.
With cannons, 300.
Yeah.
Is it worth it? And full sail will get me how much farther? Another.
I think each square is 50 feet.
Okay, so I would need 2 full sails to get within cannon range.
Yeah,
Correct.
we technically haven't done any.
Yeah, you still have both full sails available or other actions.
Okay.
How many? Wait, let me look at full sail.
Full
So
sails
the
2 each.
the cannons are at disadvantage if they're at long range.
Correct. And if you're firing out of the front, which you would be here,
but if I
it's
were to
2
turn?
actions. If you were to turn, yes, you probably would be able to.
I feel like we'll just hit it a couple of times.
Yeah, we could go. You could go wait, how much is what is what is rotate? How much is that come about?
No, that's just you just turn. So you would be here if you turned.
What if we turn the other way?
Yeah.
You would be just straight. You would just be straight perpendicular or parallel to it, rather.
Oh, then we don't want to be. We don't want to be like that. Yeah, that's no bueno.
Oh wait, so we could hit him with a rotate the other way. I like.
Yeah. I like that, cutting him off, kind of like glancing.
Yeah, and then hitting him with our broadside cannons with the disadvantage, right?
So you're
like,
gonna do that.
Our armor class is 18. Like, we can't miss. Like, surely their armor class is lower.
I think right now your AC is 19 because you.
Oh yeah, because we have Soren.
Yeah, because you have Soren. Once I get hit shot.
Yeah.
Is there snipers?
Is there snipers?
Just a sniper just takes
Soren. Kill.
Yeah. So your AC is 19.
Soren just gets disintegrated.
Hey,
it happens. It happens. Okay. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, and then now we're just. I think that's within broads. Yeah, that's like I can hit them 5 times with broadside now.
Are you moving 2 more towards them before turning with your full sail?
I don't think I want a full sail. Or just,
yeah,
would the full sail make a range difference?
Can we look at where we would be with the full sail? Just.
You would be here with full sail.
Oh.
Times 2.
Whoops.
Times 2.
I kind of like that.
The problem with this is that they can now ram you.
They could ram us.
Yeah. Let's keep our distance, maybe.
Yeah, let's keep our distance because then we can.
We don't want to get too cocky. Okay. Captain's orders: fire 5 broadside cannons.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fire!
I love it. So, Niall, go ahead and give me. You have. Well, first of all, give me a intimidation or a persuasion check.
My intimidation is the higher one right now, so let's go with that. That's a natural 20.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
fucking go.
So I was gonna roll a D10 divided by 2 to see how many cannons were fully operational after you kind of started shouting for people to get ready. But with a nat 20, it becomes the max. So you have 5 cannons ready, which does mean, unfortunately, you do need to make 5 attacks at disadvantage.
Get rolling.
This roll.
Everyone roll an attack.
It gets the ship's skill. You have a +7 plus a D4 because you have your
guys,
ship
we're hitting
dice.
so many of these.
Yeah.
Don't get too cocky.
So if there's 5 of you, if there's 5 of you, we'll just say everyone but Kuno, because Kuno got to do all the fun captain stuff. Everyone roll an attack. There's 5 of you, 5 attacks.
Fire!
So D20 plus D4 plus 7.
Well, this is going. How did I roll the same thing twice?
But
With disadvantage. With disadvantage.
Yep.
You said it plus a D4. Plus what?
D20
plus
disadvantage plus
What a
D4
number.
plus 7. And then just put up your hand if you hit.
What's the DC?
Their AC is 18. Actually, no. They also have a bosun. Their AC is 19 right now.
Damn.
Well, that sucks for me.
Let's go, Bubbly.
21.
Okay,
Nice.
so Brigand hits, Aqua hits. Nico, how we doing?
12.
Niall, how we doing?
I got a 14 total.
Oh, and Soren.
I think I got a 19.
Yes.
What'd you get on the
'cause
D20?
A 10. Sorry.
10,
like
so
the one.
17, and then a 2 on the D4?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 3 hits.
Very good. That's
So
pretty good,
each of
guys.
you roll 2d6 plus 5.
Oh, come on. All
Get him,
sixes.
PPS.
Wait, not me, right?
4.
'Cause I missed.
Yeah, just the hits. So 3 of you hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe one day dice, I'll be able to.
And maybe
6 plus
put it
5.
in Foundry chat so that I don't have 10 people yelling numbers at me. Yeah, 2d6 plus
so-
5.
It's
Oh,
a
you're
total.
talking as the ship. Solaris got 11. It's magic.
Oh,
I mean, she can talk, so.
Did not do the math right. There.
Nice.
11 as well. Okay. And
22.
Brigand.
Sorry, I dropped my dice. Trying to do the math. Oh, God. 14.
Nice, above average.
14. So 36 points of damage against your enemy ship, which, fun fact, means they have the exact same health as you do now, because as they get closer to you,
Even
as they get closer to
feel?
you, you realize that they are in a very similar size and equipped boat. No talking dragon's head at the helm, but besides that.
Talking something.
Okay, it is now their turn. Now they are against the wind, which is really good because they are actually going to turn into the wind.
They're like, wait a minute.
Oh, I can't do reverse math. Nope.
Bed mess.
Oh, I always forget. So they're there.
Oh no, Tyler.
I can't do reverse math. My brain.
What is it?
We said, oh no,
Reverse
because your
math
internet
got
went
him.
out.
Reverse math, god damn.
Oh, are we
reverse
good?
math.
Are we back?
Good.
Yeah, we're back.
Yes, you're good.
Oh yeah, the stream.
I think you just spread a virus to all of us, Bubba.
I did. Yeah,
Real
the stream dropped
malware.
600 frames, but now it's fine. That was
Lord.
crazy. All right, we're back. Yeah, it's gonna turn as well. So it is gonna do that. Oh, that'd be nice if you could actually turn, please. There we go. And it is going to push 1. And then it is also going to fire. And it is going to fire 5 times back at you because it has not used
Miss.
any actions. I am
So
not
are they
gonna
all going to be
roll
there?
5 dice by hand. And it has a 7 plus d4. So we are going to roll. I'm not rolling by hand here. So let's see. 1. That hits.
Would it be
That
a
hits.
disadvantage because they're also at
Oh,
400,
yes. Thank you.
or-
Disadvantage. Yes. Thank you.
I got you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mike.
Rules lawyer. Mech.
Rules
Mech-
lawyer.
No, you're right.
Misses.
Misses. Thank you.
one of 'em.
1 miss. 2 miss. Oh my god. 1 hit. Okay. Oh my god.
Yes.
2 hit. Okay.
Damn.
So
2
it,
hit.
it
Okay,
has
okay.
it's basically the exact same shit. So it's gonna get 4d6 plus 10 damage to you guys. And I am gonna roll
Then a
4d6
D4?
because that's fine.
It's
No,
fine.
the d4 is not on damage.
Oh, okay.
3, 4. Oh, I rolled really bad.
Fine.
So you guys take 22 damage.
Oof.
And that. Oh God, your ship bleeds. Oh no!
Oh, it's why is the ship bleeding?
Because it's a
It's
dragon.
alive.
It's alive. The ship
God.
bleeds. Oh God, that is actually insane. Okay. Top of the 3rd round, Captain Kuno.
What's the wind like? Kuno licks his finger and sticks it in the air.
Roll a d8, sir, or someone, whoever.
I'll do it. 5.
Direct south. Sorry.
Okay.
Direct south, yeah.
They Titch. Nope, not anymore. Never mind. I just realized they turned.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we gotta get closer.
Yeah. Well,
We're already gonna take damage, so
even if we, well, I mean, if we move with the wind, we're gonna move pretty far away.
just run away from him.
Oh, that
I
hurt.
can't believe the ship bled. It's so sad.
I'm just thinking, should we repair? I'm kind of thinking we might be good to just get a repair
We're
in.
like over half, so like I mean, one of us could. How much action is a repair?
You have a carpenter.
It's all. It would just take our whole turn, which is why I'm saying we take the south wind down, and then which gives
And
us.
we try to bait. Do we just take it a little bit down and then try to bait them into getting closer to us?
Yeah, we're just trading, and we're just better carpenters, so we'll be fine.
We could also have a carpenter.
Magic.
But no, a carpenter better than Nico?
Ah!
Hmm.
Don't
Maybe.
eat that.
You've never heard of me.
Oh,
Horatio the
shit.
Carpenter.
My arch
just made of wood.
nemesis?
I've replaced every bone of my body with
Nails?
chair legs.
They make automatons made of
Okay,
wood.
let's I'm gonna
Horatio
turn
Woodpost.
and then move, and then all actions carpenter is gonna help.
Okay, so you're gonna turn directly south.
Yeah, take the wind.
Okay, and then you move 1, 2. Well, will move 1, 2, 3. Okay, so your plan is to repair. Okay.
And then they would have to move. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your
Because then
initiative.
if they follow us, we can just turn on them again.
Yeah.
They follow.
I'll roll
Already
it.
have to turn, so turn again
We're gonna do
might cost them. Wanted to use.
1.
You roll a nat 1?
What it was when it was like interesting.
Lagging.
I'm like,
No, I think it's Discord. Hold on. Hold on, Discord's killing us.
what just happened?
Hello?
Discord is killing us. Okay, we're back.
Oh,
It was the Discord channel. Okay, we're back. Okay.
Anyways.
What did you roll for initiative?
That was a nat 1.
Oh, you got a -4. Let's go. Beautiful. And it got a 13. That's weird. I think that's what you got last time.
Okay,
That's
this
super-
is a good
that's
turn to
super
go
weird.
last.
Okay. So the enemy ship is going to do is going to turn into the wind. Oh god. And is going to move 1, 2, 3, and then use 2 full sails.
And then they could hit us with 1.
And then they are going to attack you once, and they are within range where they no longer get disadvantage. So, D20 plus 7 plus a D4. Okay! That's a natural 20
And
Oh, fuck.
for a total of 31.
I just like swing it and hit like a baseball.
Yeah. It only has one shot, thankfully, but that is a nat 20. That's fantastic. So that is going to end up being, math is hard, 17 plus a d6 worth of damage. So 5. So that is 22 damage with its one shot against you.
wow, that's a lot of blood.
What the fuck?
The Solaris, you are up.
I thought this was a warship.
Okay, well, Wait, so am I allowed to change my decision from the pre-captain phase or no?
100%. Yeah. The only thing that you couldn't change is that if you were dedicated to a full sail, Aqua, if you're changing that, Aqua would still lose her turn because that was what Aqua was assigned to do. Yeah.
But I can just decide to shoot now?
Correct.
Instead?
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Absolutely.
What if we just shoot him?
All 5.
Aye, Captain.
Surely we can't take that much damage.
Well, next turn you could repair.
Yeah, because if we run, we can't move. Is what I'm thinking.
They just hit us with 1. We can hit him back with 5.
And then we move down 3.
And you'll hit. And you'll definitely hit all 5.
Yeah.
And get 5 nat 20s.
Yeah.
I hope. If we do.
Does anyone
I'm
have
here
a
for
spell
it.
that has 300 range, by the way? Because we're within 300.
I have Dimension Door.
just go aboard, but it would just be you because no one else is small.
It can only take me and more.
Yeah, you and more could go on a journey.
What if you go and just fireball?
I have control water at 300 feet, and it does like 1, 2, 3, 4 different things. Could do one of the 4 different things.
If you get 60 feet closer, I can shoot them with my gun.
Doesn't your rifle go that far?
Does it?
I swear your rifle is
I think your rifle might go 300.
Just a
ridiculous
disadvantage,
range.
maybe?
It's 200 close range, 800 long range.
Nah, what the fuck?
But isn't that part of the cannons though?
However, that would be good for attacking the crew. So any damage done by a humanoid to the ship, like if you're trying to damage the ship, is divided by 5.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you can just start shooting important
You
people.
start
anyway.
murking people.
I started blast.
Okay.
That would mean
so
someone else
ship
would have to be in
action.
charge of gunning the gunnery.
Yeah.
Never captain declares, I will follow.
I just don't know who else can gun right now. Someone free up Niall's hands, but also Niall, finish shooting.
So a 4th level control water controls a cube that is 100 by 100 feet.
Whoa, that's big. That's like 4 hexagons.
Yeah, that's huge. Flood,
looking
you
at
cause the
Whirlpool.
water level of all standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet.
So
Part water, part water, so you can just go whoop, and they will drop into the fucking ocean.
Wait,
Yep.
just,
I think
okay,
you should do
let's,
that one.
Redirect
that's-
flow, so you can change the direction of the water around them, so they can't move any closer to you.
spin them around.
there's
Or
Whirlpool.
whirlpool, which requires a body of water at least 50 feet square, which I think we've accomplished. You cause a whirlpool. The whirlpool forms a vortex that is 5 feet wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide at the top. Any creature or object in the water and within 25 is pulled 10 feet towards it. So in combat, it's a little weird. But I would say it would minus whatever speed they have by 1. So right now they have a speed of 3, so it would lower that to 2. But if the wind goes against them, it would lower it to 0.
Right. So
And it's concentration.
Do
What
we
do you
want
want?
What do you want, Aqua?
Captain Kuno, you tell me. What do you want?
You're the expert on water, Aqua.
I
It's
got
in your
water.
name.
What do you want?
But do we want to talk to them? Do we just want to sink them right now, get it over with, or like what do you want?
Did Soren
just think them
share
right now?
what the fucking guys said to him? I think
they
they
don't
made
wanna
it very
talk.
clear. They don't want to talk.
They don't want to talk.
They're not in a chatty mood, Aqua. I don't know why we're all from Boston all of a sudden.
Okay.
They don't want to talk.
Send them to the depths.
Aye, Captain. So even though I can't use my staff, I'm going to pretend I am using it. And then,
That's awesome. I love that.
You grab an oar.
go all Moses, and just split the water.
Oh, Moses, and split the water.
And then once you see the ship kind of goes down, I'm going to close the water.
Yeah, you can just drop concentration if you want.
Exactly.
Insane.
So, that is absolutely insane. Part water. You cause water in the area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area, and the separated water forms a wall to either side. The trench remains until the spell ends. So you can just end it. Or you choose a different effect. So, let's get 100 by 100 foot rectangle here. That's that.
Even if
right
it's
there.
just like they do this.
So,
Wait,
the
I
ship.
don't see your square.
It's over
Oh,
on
yeah.
the far
Oh, I
side
see it
there.
now. I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah.
You just zoomed in, yeah.
The
That's like
ship
the whole ship.
is longer than 100 feet, just like yours. So, would you like the front of the ship to suddenly drop 50 feet,
Yes.
or the back of the ship to drop 50 feet?
I'm going to say the front because the wind's going with it right now.
So you're gonna make me go.
So it's just going to like drive into a ditch kind of thing.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I was hoping you would say that. I will
the
mark
sea
off a
version
spell
of
slot
pothole.
for you. Okay.
Thank
So
you.
you were concentrating on control water. Fuck, how do I reconcile this?
Guys, do it.
You are going to roll.
Okay.
It's 100 feet by 100 feet by 100 feet, so making a trench can only be 50 feet because it has to pull water out of the bottom. So it's a 50-foot
Right.
drop from ocean level. In standard D&D, every 10 feet is a D6. But this is a structure that is not meant to drop. So I'm going to ask you to roll 5d6 times
gosh.
5.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, so 5
Big money.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And
Roll max.
Roll max. Roll tide.
oh shit. Okay. 5, 10,
Oh my God.
11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 times 5.
That is
Damn,
70. That is 70 damage.
Diggity.
Like, listen.
Drops the ship. Oh, the ship bleeds too. Oh, Jesus.
And then now fire 5 times.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
as this
not
happens, the ship does descend half the distance because it is falling as this happens. So it is currently descending 25 feet down. Oh, it does disappear under the blood. That's hilarious. That's so good. But the ship is still there.
Oh, guys, let's just prepare.
Well, hold on.
We could finish them off.
How close are you guys? Did I say you guys are 300 feet?
Within 300 feet, yes, because that's why I was able to cast the spell.
All right. I don't think you're quite close enough yet. For what I was thinking. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Maybe we could do this.
They're at 100 feet. They're
Yeah.
Roughly
You're close enough.
150.
You're close enough.
at 50. Minus 70, that's 90 or 80. They're at 80 HP.
Damn.
You're close enough that we can go to the other map.
Other.
Ooh.
Oh,
Bum bum.
oh, I
Wait,
see.
Can you move them on this map? Or would
Oh,
we have to go
absolutely,
for-
I can. Of
Oh, I
course.
thought these were bird
Ah.
people, but they're actually ghouls.
Oh, I see what you meant earlier.
Y'all.
They all look like the Joker from the original fucking Suicide
Now,
Squad.
their art is fantastic.
Cheerleader.
This is their art.
Yeah, Jared
Oh my
Leto.
God.
What the
Oh, I
fuck?
like
It's
their art.
absolutely
They
beautiful.
look cooler than that. Don't
yeah.
reduce them to that, Bear. Don't ever reduce
No,
them to that.
I'd take it back after seeing the full artwork.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gorgeous. Okay,
What's her
Are
hand
they
like?
vampires?
what do you mean?
Spooky ghosts.
Oh.
So, I just wanted to show you that. We are going to go back to the other map for now because you're not close enough to board yet. But, oh, and the
Keep
blood
showing.
disappears. Thank God. Thank God the blood disappears. I am gonna delete this for now so that you can see the boat. Okay. I believe that's top of initiative, correct?
We can still do ship action, right?
Oh right, you
can
still have your ship
Yeah,
action.
that was
You can
just
still shoot at them.
That was just
You
Aqua
can't.
fucking around.
You can
fucking
still shoot at
annihilate 'em,
them, or you could attempt to board them. The ship. So basically, what's gonna happen is the ship is gonna drop 50 feet underwater, but the water's being held aloft. When Aqua releases it, the water is going to rush back in. A lot of it is going to go into the ship. The ship will start sinking, but the buoyancy of the ship, this size of a vessel, will likely bring it up to the surface first before the amount of water it's taken on sink it.
Yeah.
So keeping that in mind, you guys have a base understanding of what might happen next. What would the ship like to do? Captain Kuno, please. This is Captain Kuno's role. What are we doing, buddy?
Okay. All right. I think we just. So I think we just shoot and then we board next turn, right? I feel like
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot.
5 shots. Okay, so everyone but Captain Kuno, unless someone wants to sub him out, so Captain can roll.
Well,
Same
I was gonna
thing.
say, because I rolled for mine, why doesn't Kuno roll
Sure.
for me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So everyone but
Bubbly.
Bubbly, and you're gonna roll 1d20, not disadvantage, plus a d4, plus 7. Please put
Roll
your
my D4
total.
first.
Please put, if you hit a 19, just put it in chat so that I know how many attacks are rolling.
No.
Oh no, the gunner.
4.
I'm gonna burn my dice.
You are a fighter, Niall. You
I
can
am.
spend a grip point to get advantage on that attack.
I'm so gonna spend that grit point.
Okay, we got 2 hits so far. 3 hits so far.
Where's my
4
dice?
hits with Niall, maybe?
Oh, that hits.
Okay. So we got
What is
4
that?
hits. So
Oh,
everyone
oh.
but the captain, unfortunately, hit. He had to run over to the nearest cannon, and it just wasn't set up perfectly yet. It's someone else's fault.
He tripped over the rope.
So everyone but Kuno, please roll 2d6 plus 5 and put your total in chat. Please be aware this ship is hardy, so if it is below 10, it does 0 damage.
Damn.
What's the damage roll? 2d6 plus 5?
Plus 5, yeah. Okay, so we got 15 from Kimothy.
Doesn't do anything then.
Oh no!
We got a 9.
Oh,
No.
yeah. So no effect with the damage on that dice, unfortunately. Mac got a
Mac has
15
it.
as
When I win, I
well.
lose.
Max,
Mac has and 16. So with the 3 hits, 46 points of damage. The ship, she's looking rough. She's
Prepare
looking
to
mighty
board.
rough.
Prepare to board.
Aye,
Cannot
aye,
wait to try out these
Captain.
bullets.
How much can I move? Okay, I guess I don't really want to move now, huh? I guess we'll just stay here. Or is the wind gonna push me?
Could we
The wind is going to push you 3 south, regardless.
rotate slightly and go a little get like?
Yeah,
Could we still rotate?
If you rotate towards it, you'll only move once.
That's fine.
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's fine then. Yeah,
That's
fine.
that's probably what you want. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay, so you rotate and
About?
shift there.
Perfect.
Okay, is there any captain actions you're going to define now? The only ones I really care about that will lock you in is if you're going to ram or if you are going to full sail, because that will lock out Aqua's turn.
Okay, I'm not doing any of that.
Okay, so then we'll just skip right to the initiative phase. Someone, Brigand or Kuno, roll.
Brigand's turn.
Cool.
Roll high, baby.
Am I rolling?
Roll them good.
Your initiative minus
Initiative.
5. Jesus.
19 on the die.
Oh my goodness.
For a
Oh
21
my
minus
God.
5.
Is 16.
16.
Phenomenal.
Motherfucker.
I actually put in 15 by accident, but it doesn't matter.
Close enough.
Solaris goes first. You guys are dominating.
We know how to boat.
Friggin' is
Okay.
You're
very
also
exciting
very
and
close to
waiting.
the enemy ship right now.
We're boarding.
Yeah.
You're within.
Boarding
Oh
or
yeah, roll
if
wind.
it's-
Sorry, roll wind.
Ah!
Okay, wind,
Nico,
wind
Nico,
coming.
roll wind.
Nico,
Yeah,
We'll
Nico,
give,
give
we'll
me
give,
roll that
we'll
one.
give Nico roll D8.
4.
Oh,
Southeast.
Southeast.
So it's going to
That's actually
continue
good for us.
pushing you south, and it's going to bring
No, we need
them to
southwest.
you.
Oh, that's good for us.
So what you could do
On the
here,
Papa.
you could attempt an anchor, which is tough because you're in deep waters, but it'll be a luck roll to see if it stops your vessel, and unless they do the same, which they can't really see you right now because they are nosediving underwater, they will just get pushed into you.
What do you say, guys? I think
I
so.
like that.
It's a risk, but it might be fun.
Way anchored.
That's 5 actions, by the way. That's your turn, is to drop and let them come to you.
Yeah.
And then next turn we just board.
Correct.
Drop
But
anchor,
we-
ready to
technically they
board.
board us.
All right. Anchor dropped. I'm going to ask for a Captain Kuno luck check. You're just rolling a d20.
Come on. Oh. That's a 9.
Okay. The DC was above a 10 for it to drop this turn. So all that means is you still get pushed 1 away. That's it. But then you're anchored.
Okay. But they get
Okay.
pushed 3 anyways.
Well,
Maybe.
maybe. They're kind of suffering from success right now because of this fucking... Because they can't turn into the torrent. So, Aqua, do you drop the spell or do you let them sail through it first?
Kuno.
Let them sail.
Okay, I drop it.
All right. You drop it. They, like a rubber ducky being held underwater and let go, kind of sail forward. They are going to lose 2 actions here. And then they are going to turn, and they cannot ram you because they do not have their 5 actions now. But they are going to move the 1, 2, 3. So they're up against you, but they cannot officially ram you to cause any damage. So you are...
You know, we
Well,
could just
safe
blast
is
him
a
right
strong-
there and
Just
fucking end it.
but then the
is
treasure will be at the bottom of the sea.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's a
True.
thing.
They are in... They have very, very, very low health. But this situation is a little bit rough.
We
I am
switch into
going-
the other map.
We are, yeah. I have to set up a couple things to make sure that we're in the right direction. 240. Yeah. So your ship.
They're fucking within guiding bolt range now.
Okay, and then they would be... Yeah! We're looking like this.
Damn.
That's so fucking dope.
What's that distance? Hold on a minute.
You guys are touching? What do you mean, what's that distance? You guys are touching.
That's right. I know,
Um,
like we're touching. I mean, how far is it good for me to jump across?
Oh, that part is still a little scary. I guess they're not actually no, they would definitely be, hold on. They touch, so they are here.
Damn.
They are about to ram. So,
Board, or
Kuno,
do we just fire?
that's the question. Are we swapping to combat initiative, which we're not going to do the whole combat tonight, but we'll do the first 2 rounds maybe, right away? Or would you like to organize a attack? There are such things you can do. So it is 0 actions for you to change your ammunition type. You have round shot, chain shot, or grape shots. If you need a refresher on what those do, I can pull that up real quick. Chain shot is close range. They deal half damage rounded down, but it slows an enemy ship because it destroys their sails. That's not really anything you need to worry about right now. Grape shot.
I think grape shot's really good. I think
Grape shot's really good. Attacks made with grape shot deal half damage rounded down. Any ship that has taken any damage from grape shot has disadvantage on skill checks and is -1 action point. Now you guys are about to, so this would only really help if they were like closing in on you. Now that you guys are touching, you might as well just lay into them with round shots, I think, because you can't really slow them down because they're hitting you.
And removing an action point wouldn't get rid of their ability to ram, right? They can still ram.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the other thing to consider, so if you guys board, we go and do regular initiative, and this map becomes our map. This fucking ship situation here, and all the stats are legitimate. The only thing I will say is, like just pay attention to the distances. You guys can move yourself around a little bit. Who made the last pilot check? Brigand? Right?
Yeah.
So Brigand would be there, so he stays there. And you guys attacked from this side, so I think most of you would be on this side. Mm-hmm. Because y'all just attacked from this side. So otherwise your positions, I think, are accurate.
So I think Kuno would be at this cannon.
You would be, right there. Okay. Captain Kuno, give the command.
Prepare to board.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
Let's go to regular initiative.
I need everybody to roll initiative. Actually, wait, no, I can prompt this. I can do this properly. We can do the initiative thing. Oh god, there's so many monsters! Oh Jesus! Oh no!
For me, just this Soren versus all of them.
Same thing for me.
Let's go. Why is
I don't know.
on that side?
I don't know if I can get rid of them. I don't know how to drag it. Oh no! I broke it.
In a mistake.
Broke everything.
I broke it.
Also,
oh no!
Also, our teammates on the wrong side.
That's so funny. It's so funny. Okay. I can re-trigger it. Okay. I can re-trigger. I'm so sorry. That was so funny. Okay. That was so good. Okay. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this right. Get rid of all. Get all the vampires. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. All right. Get all the creatures. Right. Okay. This will be right. This will be correct. I promise. No, it did it again. Okay. No, there has to be a way to do this. There has to be a way.
Them?
That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. They because it's all tokens on scene. That's the problem. Okay.
Oh.
That's the problem.
You just make them have a little nappy nap.
I think if I just select you guys.
And then you have us roll initiative. And then you add them.
Yeah. There we go. Please work. No. Yes! All right, and Thalgar's there. Let's go.
Welcome back, Thalgar.
Welcome back, Thalgar. Oh, Thalgar did pretty good. And remember, you're adding your total. Do not just put in what you rolled on the dice.
Right.
You have to do the math.
I did that the first time.
Yeah.
Mine's not letting me roll.
Yeah, mine won't let me roll.
Oh.
Can you put a 11? Because it's 9 plus 2.
I can't. Why can't I roll for you? Oh, here we go. I got Niall's roll. That's so weird.
Can you roll for me?
Yeah. Niall, what did you got a 17 total?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna re-enter that. Oh, that's weird. It like kicked you from initiative. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it working one day, I promise. You guys can roll initiatives manually, just from your character sheets, and it should add you guys. And then I will get the bots out of here. Oh my god, Nico. Damn.
For what?
I wanna roll initiative. Why would
I rolled an
Yeah, 'cause you
actual
already
20,
rolled.
so it's a 22, but I couldn't.
You
I
have to
see.
put
Okay,
in
thank you.
your total, Brigand, not just what you rolled on the dice now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to add it
So
up.
I can update
Yes.
that for
Surprise,
you to
vampire.
22. And what did you get, Aqua?
Oh, it was a 6 total.
Okay, yeah, that's calculated. Okay. There are a lot of people at like the very, very top of initiative. But surprising no one because he gets advantage. Brigand, you are up first with Nico short behind him.
Bonus action rage.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's rage it up.
I get
What kind of rage you
40.
doing?
Ooh, it's a good question. You know what? I'm gonna go for bite this time.
Okay. Bite rage. Phenomenal. All right, that's your bonus action. You got 45 feet of regular movement.
Doing
I
bite
didn't
rage
see how
on a
far
bunch
that-
of people that bite.
I can't.
I'm gonna move 45 feet.
So 45 feet will get you right beside Nico, basically.
Cool. Whee!
Beautiful.
And then go forward. Okay.
You,
and then
you
I'm
could
just
do an
gonna
action and
dash.
just get on, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash, and I'm just gonna be.
So that'll
right
put
here.
you. Yep.
So all of a sudden, I'm piloting the ship, and next thing I'm like,
You guys see
jumping
in 90
on
feet in 6
board.
seconds, yeah, as Brigand just goes full fucking sentinel across the ship. Absolutely fantastic. A couple of them do get to go before you, Nico. I had 2 of them roll nat 20s as well, but you are coming up. They do not have 45 feet of movement, unfortunately, which is probably for the best. So this guy is going to move here.
Is the one that I'm in front of looking slightly concerned?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
He just kind of
had a
smokes at
feeling.
you.
I had a feeling
And then
you
this guy's gonna crossbow you. He's gonna bonk you. Well, he's gonna try anyways.
should-
Okay. That's not bad. I believe that hits
it does.
for
Yeah.
2 points of damage. Because it's half because you're raging.
I just fucking eat it, and then like splinters get in my mouth. I'm like,
that's actually awful. I hate that. This guy's gonna move
why did I do
15. 10, 15 feet there. I guess he'd be there. Yep. And that's all he can do. Actually, no, he's gonna do an action to go. 1, 2, 2. Get up close to you. Nico, you are up.
Okay. So I can just cast it from where my little leggies are.
Little leggies.
I'm going to spin up my glove. Ooh, time to test something new I've been working on.
Oh god.
And I'm going to cast Synaptic Static.
Oh.
So it's
Okay.
a 20 radius.
Yeah, it should just let you cast it, I think.
Make their bingo poof.
20-foot radius.
I think I miss Brigand. There.
I believe in you.
Oh, okay, yeah, it shows me green. Okay, I'm gonna cast you right there.
Oh my
So-
god.
roll some saves, please.
I might pop up on your end to do some damage, etc. first.
Oh, it's doing the target confirm.
Oh, yeah. Are you sure
I
you
read
want to
this.
kill all these creatures?
Yay!
Which you can disable if you don't like the
positive.
confirmation, but yes. Yeah, roll that damage, and then they will see how much they have to beat with the saves, and it's going to be disgusting.
I'm rolling really bad.
I'm scared.
More. 27.
Oh my god. Your math
So
face.
please rude. Arithmetic is hard. So I'm just going to have like little like lightning bolts, but they're kind of like the Fitzing little electricity that used to spark out of Mork's brain. It's just gonna crackle out into the group of pirates.
Disgusting. I love it. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to see if I can get that, because it did not add that out. You said 27 damage, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. And you're aiming so that you don't get Brigand.
Yes.
You said 27 psychic damage. Okay. They're going to roll some beautiful saves.
And head in saving throws, please. Because you're smart pirates.
Because they're smart pirates? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah. Any creature that fails their save has muddled thoughts for 1 minute, and they roll a d6 and subtract that number from all saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks.
Wow.
So only
Damn.
concentration checks to maintain
They
concentration.
all failed. This one, I have to make it manually. That one succeeded. Let's go. Okay, this one succeeded. The one closest to Brigand. You guys are ridiculous.
Hiding me, everyone. What a one to succeed.
That's so funny. Beautiful.
Brigand's
Okay.
just like, I like it better this way.
That is disgusting. And sorry, they have muddled thoughts, you said.
Yes.
Rude. All right.
So
Does that
they're
end your turn?
discombobulated. I want my little leggies to run. It's hard to see, but is it in front of me? Like going down? Like
Yeah,
fence?
it's a ledge, so you would have to go. The stairs are here.
Okay, I'm gonna start running to the stairs.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you get there down the stairs. Run! Okay.
Going.
Beautiful. Some of them are up first. Now, what the heck does muddled thoughts mean?
Do they have to roll like a 1d6?
I think so.
Yeah, term. So
During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack, ability, con saves to maintain concentration, and it gets an intel save at the end of its turn to get rid of it. That is fucked up. Okay.
yeah, good for you, Brigand. You're maybe okay.
You're maybe okay. This one's gonna run up and attempt to energy drain you as its teeth grow razor sharp and it attempts to bite into your jugular.
They're energy vampires.
Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't.
No,
it does
no.
include
The
the
worst
minus
kind.
1d6. Okay, perfect. Wait. 5 plus 4 is 9. Minus 6, because I rolled a 6 on a d6, is a 3 to hit.
I just punch him in the teeth. No.
Rude. So rude. It's so rude. Okay.
I do the biting.
That one does not hit. Unfortunately. And it gets an intel save to succeed. It does not.
Woohoo.
Sad. Okay, this guy is going to go next. He's very far away. So he's just going to move 60 feet towards you guys. And his turn there. And this guy is going to begin the same thing. So 40, 50... Brigand is getting swarmed by a bunch of sad vampires. Niall, you are up.
Blast him.
Blast them, boys.
Hit him with the big iron.
With your saucy bullets, too.
My saucy bullets. I don't know, it's not letting me point, but this guy, this dude.
The one behind Reagan? The one who's chewing on his bones?
I can't point for some reason, it's not letting me.
Hold click. I think there's a problem
Hold click.
right now. You just
okay.
long
So, yeah,
click
this
on
guy.
it. It'll... Okay, perfect.
So you were vampires. Why are
Okay,
you
I see
chewing
you
on my
targeting
bones?
him, so go ahead and choose your bullets if you would like. And then pew
Let's
pew.
see. What are vampires weak to? I don't know, but we could just go through them. I have so many, so it's not even that big of a deal if I waste a few. Let's do lightning.
Okay, some spicy lightning damage.
Spicy lightning.
Love a spicy lightning bullet. Go ahead and make your shot.
That's a natural one.
You could burn a grip point. You should do
I'm burning a grip
beforehand, but
point.
I will let you do it.
Yeah, I would have done it beforehand if I remembered that.
That is
bad
your
at
last grip
rolling
point because
dice.
you used one in the cannon attack. So go
Yeah.
ahead and roll it again.
Not a natural one. It's another. I've rolled like 5 4s this session.
But with your absolutely incredible modifiers, what's your total? If you click on the icon of the gun, it'll launch the pew pew. 15 hits, yep. Just.
It's not letting me do anything.
There might be a little card in chat, although you did send it just to me, so let me reveal it. I don't know if there's a card for you.
Oh,
if not,
that's the problem.
can
I have
check.
everything set to.
I was gonna
DM.
say, I think you have it just set to set all your rolls to me. Okay. If there's no damage button, I can roll it
discard
for you.
previous.
Okay, deal. There you go. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so I
Yeah, redo.
Got a
redo,
4.
redo.
Plus 5 is 9. Plus 4 is 13.
Oh my god.
Plus 2
It's 15.
is 17.
17.
Minus 5.
Nope, no minus 5.
Okay, it just says minus 5 here. So yeah, 17.
Oh, because it still thinks you're on the ship. Okay, 17 definitely hits.
Let's go.
You got
Damage.
this.
1d10.
Got this. Oh, I know why I gave you minus 5. I think I was putzing with your character. I think you have sharpshooter enabled, so it's going to do plus 10 damage on this day. But that's fine. You hit anyway, so I'm going to let you have it.
Oh,
I'm going to let you have it.
Plus 15. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, because it's plus 10 for sharpshooter.
Way to go now.
And that's gonna be
Totally
a
on
nice-
purpose. 24.
Oh my god, he
Oh
died.
my god. Goodbye, sir. I said goodbye. Okay.
Do it again.
Lightning. And it's an enhanced lightning, so I need you to roll 2d4 because Brigand and the vampire are gonna suffer 2d4 lightning damage.
Sorry, Brigand. I forgot that's what lightning does.
Just a little taser in the back.
What's it with you people?
Why?
I'm becoming Nico.
Rude.
Like father,
Rude.
like son.
Oh my god. All right. That's good damage. Okay, beautiful.
I like the new
It's my first shot.
F in
I
the
love it.
chat. Yep.
F in chat is great. Okay.
It's pretty okay.
That's
It's
your
okay.
that's your first shot, Niall.
Yep. Let me check my bullets real quick. I can't see descriptions from here, but that's fine.
They're
What does
in your
poison do?
pouch, so you have to open your actual pouch. Or if you open the Arcane Gunsmithy, here, I think I can pop it into chat. There you go. Ooh, it's
Thank
terrible.
you.
It's difficult to read without stretching it out, but you can stretch out the window.
So poison. That would also hurt brigands. Let's not do that.
Brigand's fine.
Fire.
Please.
Okay, yeah, we can do fire.
poison me.
Okay, fire damage. Okay.
Fire damage. Let me switch this out.
Fire's low-key good.
Fire. And I'm going to
Really
shoot this guy right here.
Hell yeah. Target acquired.
Target acquired. And the shoot. Come on, roll good, please. I'm begging you. I will literally
And I
sacrifice
think-
my firstborn child.
I think
Oh my.
sharpshooter. Yeah, sharpshooter. I think is still enabled.
Let's go.
So you minus
Okay.
5 to this attack, but you do plus 10 damage.
Yeah. That's a 10.
So 10. So 5.
Plus 10.
Plus
Plus
5. Plus
The 10
5.
plus 4. 16.
16 hits.
Let's go.
Yay.
That's insane. That's insane. I think that guy's dead, dude.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
There
think
we
he's
go.
dead, dude.
There's your damage.
Oh my god! He's not dead, but on his next turn, he will take some more fire damage.
Where's my killer?
Okay, that's all I can do.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna move a little bit over
Yeah,
here.
you go ahead and
They
move.
didn't look concerned before, do they now?
Well, we'll get to that on your turn because there's a lot going on. In the meantime, Brigand, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oops. Let's save con. Oh, that's a 13 plus 9.
All right. Perfect. As this creature bursts into a cloud of ash, you do not take any necrotic damage.
He bites down onto my leg and then just
And
explodes
pops.
into fucking.
Yeah, he literally pops. It's gruesome.
Yeah, that's what happened to the rest of you.
These guys are all literally just moving. It's Thalgar's turn. Let's go, Thalgar.
Go!
Thalgar is going to run. Oh, can he do it?
He can do it.
No.
Oh, no, he can't.
Yeah, he's just gonna move 60 feet because he wants to be right here. And he just yells out, "All right, you maggots, board the ship! You heard the captain!" And that is all he is going to do.
Bunch of little creatures start coming out from our ship.
Yeah, just all that, just fucking
Bunch of rats.
bunch of rats start. Yeah. Okay, this guy is going to, he's going to get around to Brigand 2 here. Now, he does get advantage on his energy drain, which is very exciting. So it's going to be, but he is muddled as hell. So we're going to muddle him real quick. So, oh my god, a natural 20. Plus 2 is 4. 24. Minus 2 is 22, but it is still a crit. So it is going to be a critical hit. This is 4d10 necrotic damage plus a d10.
It's so funny that it's just Brigand on that ship.
It is just fucking Brigand right now. So it's going to be
Initiative is way too high.
46. So it's going to be that plus 6 additional damage. Okay, cool. You didn't die.
Oh my
That's
god.
all that matters. Okay. And now that creature is going to try unmuddle their thoughts real quick.
You can't. You're not allowed.
He can't. He's incapable. He is still dumb.
You need to wait at least one more turn.
You
one
need
more
to
round.
wait. Yeah. Okay. This person is also going to just sprint. It is now this guy's turn. The one that is on fire's turn. He's likely gonna die here, but no worries, no worries. We're gonna live vicariously through the flames. Let's see what we got. Yeah, okay. So that's a 3 to hit. So that one's not gonna happen. Oh, it says it's a crit to hit because I put in a number so low that it broke it. That's really funny. So you do not take that 4 damage. You're good. And at the end of its turn, I believe, Niall, you owe me 2d4 fire damage, please. And you can just tell me what you get, and I'll pop it in for you. This very well could kill it. Yep.
And a 2.
Okay, it has 2 hit points left. 2 4s would have killed it. Soren, you are up.
Wait, what about me? You skipped me.
Oh, it skipped over you. Weird. There you go, Kuno. You're up first. It's like Kuno doesn't need a turn. He's the captain.
Captains get turns too.
Yeah.
Okay, Kuno is going to channel divinity with dark life. I'm gonna gain 27 temp hit points.
What the fuck? What'd you call me? Dark life? What the hell?
Is it
Okay,
called?
we'll roll. No, that's what it's called.
Is called?
Is what it's called? It's okay. It's okay. I believe in you. And that's channel divinity. Oh, it. Never mind. I broke it. Hold on. Channel divinity. Pop yourself some 27 freaking hit points. Yeah, that's your bonus action.
Well, now that I'm all juiced up, I'm going to cast Sanguine Rope.
Hell yeah.
You must target 1 token. Okay, I don't want to pull anyone towards myself.
No, that's okay.
Pull myself.
Yeah, you won't be able to target anything because of that, but that's okay. So you are gonna use the roping and rigging of the ship to Leroy Jenkins yourself?
Yeah. And I'm gonna go. Just because the math is easier. Actually, no, the math is not easier on that. Whoa.
The math was indeed not easier.
What is 80 divided by 5?
16.
16. Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
that's
spend
correct.
16 of my temp hit points to.
Okay, so you're down to 11.
Yeah. To this point. Because that was 80. That was 80 feet.
Please describe from the perspective of Thalgar what that looks like. What you just did.
He like cuts open his palm and just like shoots out like this strand
spider
of, like,
webs out.
Yeah, pretty much to the mast above, and he just kind of swings across to the platform.
Thalgar throws up in his mouth a little bit.
Brigand, I'm here.
Brigand, are you okay? So that's your action, but you have movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna move within 10 feet of Brigand, who is within my aura.
Absolutely you are.
And
Okay.
then I will draw my shield.
Okay,
My dragon shield.
absolutely insane. Soren, you are now up. Now that your brother is done
get
being
over here.
Tarzan.
I'm doing the same exact thing, but I'm only doing 35 feet because I'm not a fool.
Well, you don't have temporary hit points that can buffer it.
Yeah.
So
Okay, where are you going?
Instead of 16, I'm only using 7 to go right here, and then I'll move the rest.
Tyler.
Injuries only on death, on going down.
Okay, it says reason critical hit, so ignore it.
Oh, I must have that still enabled. Yes, you can ignore that, although that could be funny.
That'd be rough. All right, yeah, I'm moving over here.
Until the end of the campaign.
Okay, I'll trust you to subtract your damage, etc., or your health, whatever.
Damn it.
That's your action.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move forward. Why
are there so many of them?
Yeah, I'm moving up there, and then honestly, that's gonna end my turn. I'm trying to think if I have anything I can use now. Actually, no, that's gonna end my turn.
All right. Beautiful. Some more of the spooky, scary skeletons' turn. They are literally just going to keep moving, though, because they're so far away. Jesus. There are so many that are so far out of combat. There we go. Okay. Aqua, you're up.
Ooh boy. Okay. So
Eric.
Ooh boy. Okay. So I'm trying to get better. So with my just double checking. So with my shape water, as my bonus action, I believe I'm 30 feet within Brigand.
Give or take. Because you guys are on the same level, it's a little difficult to see him. You think you're within range.
Okay, I'll take that chance.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do aquatic protector on Brigand, so then he can get some temp HP, just to help a little. You're
throwing, you're slinging your thing at him. There we go. That's what you're doing.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Slinging that thing.
Oh no, that's not what we want.
No, not creative.
We do not want water walk. No, God. No, shape water. There we go. I got it. Okay.
Thank you.
Blah.
And then yes, hopefully he has.
Oh,
yeah, that looks like it hit him. So
it's got a new animation. What the heck?
It's a little
he's
odd,
drowning.
but that's okay.
Help him! He's drowning.
It's on his wrist. It's on his wrist. And then, because I'm noticing everyone from behind, kind of, or possibly noticing everyone coming in from behind. Let's, at third level, maybe call some lightning. Yeah, I want to put it. Is it this button? Is it this button? Is it this button? It's none of these buttons.
What are you trying to do?
Frick? I want to put it on. Maybe my pointer will help.
Just hold, click. A T to target, but if you just want to tell me what you're doing, I can do it for you.
Okay, in the middle, because I know it says like I have to see it in the sky within 120 feet. So I'm kind of hoping that, which I think it is, the middle mast. Is 70 feet away from me. 60 feet radius. Oh no.
Give or take.
Which just misses Brigand and hits everyone else.
Give or take.
Everything else. I want to do that to
Sorry,
kinda,
what spell? Maelstrom?
No, call lightning.
Call lightning. Sorry.
I will say that you can target within that, but only when you call it down, it's only like a 10 foot.
It's a 5 foot.
It's anything within that, and then you're calling down specific motes of lightning. So it's not a 60-foot cylinder of everyone takes damage. You're basically creating a 60-foot radius storm that you can then cast damage on.
Target without, and it's concentration, so you can
constantly. And I'll say
that makes me feel so much better.
I'm gonna place it so that all the bad guys are within that range.
It is a good spell.
Thank you.
Because it is a very, very good spell.
Could you imagine calling down a 60-foot cylinder of lightning?
What is it, all 9th level spells?
It is already storming. So you do get the bonus storm damage.
The bonus storm damage.
Okay, so for the first, because it happens as you cast it, Aqua. So for the first attack, what group do you want it to hit? Because it's like a 5 foot within 5 feet of that point. So do you want to try hit this cluster? Yeah.
I was gonna say the bundle of 4. I would like to hit them first.
Beautiful. You can definitely do.
I like how it's
lightning damage.
It's a red cloud.
It's weird. It's only gonna let me hit 2 of them, but I'll just apply the damage to all 3. That's fine. Go ahead and roll 4d10 because it is already storming, so you get extra damage on this.
What is my 10 die? Oh, it's this one. Okay, so so that is a 9, a 7,
16,
a 6,
22,
and a 4.
26. Disgusting.
You're welcome.
Plus.
Why did it roll 30?
Is it plus?
Why did it roll 30? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's okay.
I don't think it was plus anything else.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
I've read something else.
One succeeded, 1 failed. Okay.
Yeah, so 1 takes half, 1 takes 4.
1 takes half, and I will manually roll for this guy. It's DC Dex 17. He succeeds, so he will take the half, which is, we're just going to call it 15, which is fantastic because that kills him. Because he had already taken some damage. So that guy's dead.
That humble vampire.
Okay.
Humble vampire.
Okay.
He got humbled.
Ending.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I should probably stay on the ship just in case. Okay, yeah, I will stop there. Yes.
Okay. Beautiful. And that is where we are going to call it for tonight. We will start the next combat with Brigand next session. I believe Kuno, you'll be out next week, so if you want to designate I know. Hey, if you're here, you're here. I'm not going to pressure you, but if not, just set a Jaeger to control Kuno for the session, and we will be back for that. See you guys.
What day we end on?
Oh God. Yes. Hold on. That requires a calendar. It's like is. You guys hadn't finished a full week before this happened, so we are going to roll a d6 plus 1. All right. It has been 5 days, so it is the 15th of Kaidur. Beautiful. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. See you guys next week.
See you next week now.
Bye.
Liked all the ship music. That was cool.
That was cool.
Pirates now.
Irish.
I like how it's just been a force habit of me waving. My camera's not even fucking on.
So funny.
The unnamed winged creature woke up from what could only be described as a nightmare. For the first time that she could remember, something invaded her dreams. Something familiar. Something coming.